ですか？
Look at it's freaking bats.
It's freaking bats. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm waving back. Hi. Hello. Happy midweek. My golly goodness gracious. Holy smokes. I ate the bell. Stop. I ate the bell. I ate the bell and it stopped ringing. It's the face of a bell eater. It's me. I'm the bell-bearing hunter, except for me, it's simply breakfast. Did you guys see that Libra is getting a thingy? A scary version? What are they called again? The Libraler. Yep. Everdark. Well, they sure are. Well, that's Fulgur is what? Something glow? Night glow? He has a different name. Fulgur is slightly different. He's a freak. It's because he's a centaur. I forget what his is. It's something night glow. Everglow is the name of a band. I don't think it's that.
Meow, Ivy is cute. Meow, Snacky's time already.
No, it's not Snacky's time. They're probably actually rejecting me a little bit because I did not give them Snackies earlier because I love them so dearly and I don't wish for them to become rotund. Hello, boss. Good night, boss. Have good eepers, have good dreams. Fulgur Guardian, Arc Tempered. Yes, true and real. Yeah. Monster, I'm sorry. No, they don't want to be rotund. That'll make the summer even worse. Like, you know, we love a round little lad, but less so for our critters. That's not so great. But especially today, I'm sure they're feeling it. Today, it was 96 degrees Fahrenheit for me. So if you hear my fans running right now, I turned off the main one. I just have my little desk fan going. But I refuse to turn it off because it's hot. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm not even a witch and I'm melting. Quispy.
I have become Sphere, consumer of snacks.
Real, true. It was so warm. And then what's unhinged is tomorrow. It's supposed to only be like 70. It's like 25 degrees cooler. And by the end of the week, by I think Thursday, it's raining. And it's going to rain where I am for 3 days. After it tried to burn me alive. You failed, by the way. Fuck off, son. Yeah, it's wild. There's so many. It's happened a couple of times. You see this, no? It's because I'm begging and pleading for it to come to me this year. Please, pretty please. Going for thermal shock. Yeah, the sun is not my friend. The sun is not my ally. Oh, fall coming soon and lasting long would be delightful. Oh, it's too warm. But, you know, I made it. It's supposed to hit, like, 60 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, so it'll get quite cool throughout the course of the stream, so maybe I'll stop melting. Right now, though, I simply need to hydrate. I need more fluids, if there's any volunteers. Stop hurting my eyes. Nothing will ever hurt my eyes as much as that auger and spanning grenades. That was crazy. The sun is a deadly laser. It's a big hydrogen ball, wants us to boil. Wants me to boil at random. I will take it over previous years though, because gosh, I think it was in like late September a couple of years ago. It was 113 where I am, which is insane. I don't think it's ever reached that hot again since then. And of course, that whole weekend, the painters decided, because it was nice and sunny out, that they were going to paint the outside of the units. So all of my windows, all of my windows were covered up with plastic. I tore that shit down, for the record. They had to redo it. But fuck you. I'm not being put in an oven. It was bad. It was sweltering. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure no one would have... Well, if they blamed me, they didn't complain to me, so I don't care. Gosh, that's so crazy. I don't know what happened to the window coverings. I think the sun personally came down and took them off myself. You know, they just got too hot, and the adhesive you were using it to try and boil me alive inside of my unit, it simply... It melted away. Craziest thing. I saw it happen with my own eyes. But it hasn't been that hot again since then, so as long as it does not get that too warm again, we shall be okay. Melted the plastic, exactly. Totally what happened. Going to business. Oh my gosh, going to HVAC is probably insane. Especially like as more places are expanding and adding it and stuff. Sun released the plastic ashes. At least it was biodegradable. But yeah, it was real fucking warm today. It was kind of brutal. How do I feel about scorpions? Like in general, or like when they hurt me? Like in general, I've actually never eaten one before, and I would love to. I've never eaten one, but I'm sure they're very interesting. Big crispy bug, you know? But like in general, I think scorpions are very cool. Those are some rad motherfuckers. But in terms of like, you know, they sting me or something, no thanks. I lived for a very, very narrow margin of time where there were scorpions. And they make like these UV lights.
Hurting you. It's just their nature. Say, Ivy, can I get a ride across the river?
Sure,
Kappa.
only one of us is making it though. I don't know, corpses float, sort of. So you'll make it across one way or the other, just not the way you imagine. But they have these lights that you can use to kind of like help detect them or whatever. I never had to use it, but gosh, did I shake my shoes out every day before I put them on very well. And you know, you check your blinkies and you like, you like flippy flip them because you're like, hey, scorpion, if you're in there, get the frick out. This is your last warning before I crush you to death. But other than that, I don't know. I think they're quite cool. They're very neat. I feel very similarly about tarantulas. I think they're really cool. I think they're very rad. I love to encounter them as pets or like at, you know, like vivariums or whatever. But when it comes to, you know, them touching me personally, not so into that.
Make the workers very mad.
If you rearrange all the letters in post office, you make the workers very mad. That's probably true. Tell them that you'll rearrange them in a letter in 5 to 7 business days, depending upon when it was postmarked. Oh, I love tarantulas. I had a pal who kept them, and they went out of state for a little while, and so I got to watch their tarantulas for like a week. And their dogs. But the tarantulas were the more significant part of that trip for me. They're very cool. They're very docile. They're very sweet. I like them a lot. I simply mean when they bite you, then I don't want that. Very similar to a scorpion. I simply do not want to be bitten or stung or, you know, poisoned in any way, shape, or form. Do tarantulas count as a cool bug? Yes. I know they're not quite exactly fitting the bill, but yes. Arachnids. Australian huntsman spider. What's the Australian huntsman spider do? Does that count as a cool bug? Hey, speaking of stick bugs, did you see the stick bug that's like 15 inches long or something that's in Australia? That's like not a stick bug, that's a branch bug. You could pick up that dude and beat someone with it. It's a big spider. Well, of course it's a big spider. It's from Australia. A log bug.
Sorry for the letters being rearranged.
Yeah.
However, letter organization is not an eligible part of this service. Please contact the sender for more information.
Return to sender. Lumberbug? Where's that bug in Hollow Knight? I want a stick bug. That's like a lumberjack. With a big axe. And then when it kills you, it does the little dance on you. Just to make everybody freak out. That sounds like it rules. I would love that. Can't wait H for the branch bug evolves into tree bug. That's the whole line, right? Stick bug, branch bug, tree bug. Thinnest stick arms, biggest axe. Yes. Yes. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Bitcoin. Your secret is safe with me. Add it to Silksong. Delay Silksong by another month. A request has been made. Delay the game. The horde is coming for me now. Do you hear it? There's distant screaming. You don't want to get stick bug? Yeah, you do. Don't lie. Silksong or GTA 6? Which comes first? Silksong. Is that a wild trip? You can hear the box first. Not good enough. There you go. That's a pretty cool bug. That's a pretty cool bug. Is there a day for GTA 6? 1 month is not enough. Half a year and 2 weeks. Ah, yes. A month for each leg. You're so right, actually. So right, so right. I'm so glad the sounds are working today. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Wait, did the gnome work? Did we get the who? Wasn't it around 2026? I do not know. The who? Yeah, the gnome. Woo! That one! We did get the gnome. Very nice, very good. Yes, yes. We did, we did. Well, we do know, well, that means for sure Silksong is coming first, because Silksong, now granted, this means nothing until it's actually happening, but Silksong is supposed to be on the launch lineup of, what is it, the Ally? And that's coming before the end of the year, right? So at the very latest, it'll be here then. Croaker? Even if they did delay it, I would feel fine with that. I simply wish for Team Cherry to cook and not overwork themselves. I have no other desires. The game will be sick as fuck when it comes out, and that's all I care about. Release in October sounds about right. They have immaculate, I say this every time, Hollow Knight has immaculate fall vibes. So for it to come in, like, let's say October, November would be very good. But they did say, because, you know, the Ally stuff was like, oh, it's a holiday 2025. There was a little note, and Hollow Knight folks were like coming before the holidays. So it's coming out, I think, before the Ally. So October, November would make sense. That would also be before holiday. You wish you could live in eternal fall. Well, good news. We'll simply dig a hole through the earth and push you in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Arcade. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to us. Enjoy your fireflies. Okay, let me give you Croaker. So I don't have my desk mat today. I was washing it. So it could be nice and crispy and clean for our people shy. Our first hand cam stream on Thursday. So we could build some nice Legos without you hearing me drop them constantly. Isn't PNW pretty much eternal autumn? My 96-degree sunny weather today would beg to differ. No, Pacific Northwest is very interesting because it actually has 5 seasons, not 4. You have winter. It does snow here. It gets quite cold, single-digit temps, right? You do have autumn. All the trees turn color. It's gorgeous, actually. This is like one of the most colorful, like, leaf-changing zones I've ever lived. It's beautiful. You have spring where everything flowers. You have summer where, you know, it rains only every 2 or 3 weeks instead of every week. And then you have the rainy season where it rains nonstop for 2.5 months. I've heard Maine has gorgeous, gorgeous fall as well. I've never been, but Kelly has 2 seasons. Yes, fire and not on fire. This is true. Actually, that's not true. Because sometimes you have a torrential downpour storm that washes out half your roads and fucks over things that are more rural. Winter and construction. Construction season is probably eternal. You've heard good things about Maine fall too? Yeah, I've seen like random photos, right? And very similar. Different type of trees, I think, is the difference between PNW and like Northeast. Construction. Summer wildfire and occasional biblical flood. That's it. That seems very accurate. Yeah, to my California experience. Okay, let me give you a croaker. I'm gonna hold him up a little bit because I don't want him to sound too chirpy. Because like I said, I have raw table today. I'm washing my mat. Cable's out of the room and I can hear him yelling, "Wow! Wow!" We'll go fetch the boy. Yeah, he's meowing. We'll go fetch the boy. I think he realized my door was closed. Okay, he's here. Fetch
Mother,
the boy, I did.
require cuddles, right meow.
Do you? Is it true? No, he's gonna go sleep on my headboard. No, I opened the door and I actually didn't see him, and I'm like, where'd the fella go? And then I call him, Naval, and I just hear, wow. And call him again, come here, where are you? We gotta go in then. Wow, wow. And he comes running. There he is. Now he's staring at me. I have Kibby, I have 2 Kibby. We got 2 kibbles. This is they. My boils, my pals, my lovely darlings. Well. That's Tango. That's my brown mackerel tabby. Wow. There they are. Look, see. That's Tango. He's the one who's staring. He sees you. And then the one laying down in the back, that's my silver tabby. His name is Havel. That's named after Havel the Rock, but your cutting relations, no one would steal my cat. They can take my sweet baby boys over their dead body because it wouldn't be mine. I got Kibby, yeah. They sleep in here and they come in. They usually demand in and out. Couple of times, frankly, while I stream, and I tried to curb it, like, no, you must make a choice. But when I do that, they start scraping on the door. Because they're knocking, and so it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I have to just let them in and out.
The crossroads.
They are. In and out. That's what a hamburger's all about. I hope I didn't just date the fuck out of myself with that. Everyone acknowledging. I didn't sing that. potatoes are kind of mid, I'll be honest, though. I'd rather get them from Dick's. I don't want to know if that's old. Nobody tell me. I haven't seen a commercial in so long. It probably is. Hey, you remember that commercial like it was yesterday? Please tell me it literally was, and then everything's fine. This afternoon, you were mowing the lawn, ran over a wasp nest, tweaked your back. Saving the lawnmower got stung by a wasp? How many times did you get stung?
KFC is bringing back the potato wedges.
Every time I hear about that, every time I hear about something like that, Ash, only twice, it's always like dozens because like the whole nest gets pissed. And then like, oh, it's their mower now. Does P&W have In-N-Out? No. Well, at least not in the location where I am. No, there is not a single one. Instead, we have Dick's Drive-In. It's kind of the equivalent. It's moving
Also,
through north through Oregon.
I was able to take Thursday off.
Yeah, we love having a bag of Dicks. I think, I'll be honest, I think In-N-Out has better burgers. I think Dick's has better fries, and their strawberry shake fucking rules. Moved just far enough to be recoverable, got stung twice. Oof. Oof. I heard if you have a shop vac, you can like suck them all in. With a shop vac, you put like a little bit of soap and water in there and they just drown. You like In-N-Out's protein style burger? I like their burgies better. But you know, if I had to choose between the two, I do love me a good In-N-Out. And when I do go down to Southern California, I do stop there. But I was about to say Dick's has my heart, but we don't want to say that. Anyway, you learned about it from a Vancouver streamer, said he was looking to go to Seattle, eating a lot of Dick's, no other context. Yeah, of course. They're in the same genre of like food space.
One more thing, small non-spoiler update for Hades 2. When you beat a boss, they drop 2 resources.
I'm sure Meg drops 2 resources. Anyway, segways, they go real fast when you stand on them. Contradiction in terms for you is true. It's true. This is not so normally something I ask for ever. But no work on Thursday. That's good, Snow. I'm glad you'll get a good relax going. Did you know some wasps can remember faces for up to a week? It's better than me. It's better than me. Kills off murder hornets with scissors and fireworks. Whoa. Like cuts them in the air. Can you hit a big hornet out of the air with like a Nerf gun? Just the big ones have photographic memory. So if you wear a mask at the time of your meeting, simply put on, you just print out somebody else's face and you wear it when you piss off the wasps to ruin someone else's day. It's a foolproof plan. If your aim is good enough, probably. That sounds fun. I know they make like salt guns for like flies and stuff. No worries. Please rest well though, Ash. I'm so sorry. Have a really, really good resty. I hope you feel better too. I hope your mower's okay. Damn, that sucks. You know what the worst part about something like that is too? The lawn's not even done being mowed. Like at the end of the day, you still have to go back. Frick. Hi, Trevor. Welcome in. Howdy, hello. The lawn's only like 80% done. Yeah, that's the rude thing. Can't even say you finished the job. When your brazier
Question, Ivy.
breaks,
How have you been adjusting to Haun's game?
adjusting to Haun's game. In terms of what? How would we describe an adjust to hunts?
Hi, Ivy.
Hi.
Please remove all of the wasps, hornets, and mosquitoes from the planet. And none of that every species has an important role to play. Bull crap.
Well, okay, listen. I'll be honest, mosquitoes can fuck off into hell because there are other small insects that can take their role. They're awful little creatures. Perish in a ball of hellfire. Wasps and hornets, though, they are actually pollinators, and I do like fruit and food and flowers and existing, and so kinda need those fellas even if they hate me. As long as they stay very, very far away from me, I'm good. Hi, Tingle. I didn't even know you were in here. I thought you were out. You want out now? Of course. Mosquitoes are vampire insects. Can I control them? I wish I could. Mosquitoes pollinate things. Well, see, here's the thing. Literally anything they do, another flying insect can do better, including being food for other things. And those things don't spread malaria. No, you changed your mind? What, did you just come out to voice your opinion? I was about to get up to let him out, and he crawled back under the bed and went, he's going back to sleep. All right, bucko. No big. So many people think hornets. No, see, hornets and wasps, I'm like, exist far away from me because of my allergy. Far away from me. But they do pollinate. They're actually very decent pollinators. They have an important role. You have a habit of getting stung at inopportune moments. I suppose you were simply continuing the pattern today, huh, Ash? Fruits are pleasant, hornet and wasps aren't. Can't have one without the other. Mm-hmm. There was a plan to genetically engineer Chad mosquitoes. Chad mosquitoes is very funny. Pay attention to him. I did. He meowed twice and I answered him. And then I literally was leaning over to open the door and he got up and left. He went back underneath. He's underneath the bed again.
Lies, really mad.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Last year was a bad year for aphids here. Hornets are good for that, yeah. Dang, that stinks. Aphids, I'm sure aphids also have a role to play somewhere, but they piss me off because they like eating my plants. Had no scientific basis. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if it ever ended up being something. Like, I know they did some local testing and stuff with it, but I don't know if anything ever happened with it. Because, like, here's the thing. If you eliminate the mosquitoes, let's say you get... I'm sorry, I bumped my mic. Let's say you get rid of the mosquitoes. Unless you have something to replace them, you're going to throw an order off, and that's not good, right? So you need something to fill the gap. Plan is for flesh-eating flies. Ooh. Great. Yum. You like eating my plants too? That's okay. That's what I grow them for, is for people. Golly goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. That's a bummer. Big stinger. Big stinger. People and cats. Well, the stuff that I'm growing, that's not, well, I was going to say that's not true. I was going to say the stuff that I'm growing isn't edible by cats, but of course I have the catnip and the cat grass, which is almost exclusively for cats unless you're feeling really spicy. Have the plastic-eating worms gotten off the ground? Ooh, did you see they have like, these, it's like an algae that consumes plastics and stuff. It eats biomass. It rules. We get rid of mosquitoes creates a gap filled with botflies. Yeah, that's the fear, right? Like if you, not specifically like botflies, but if you get rid of mosquitoes and you don't have like a benign insect that can take the role. What then? You're throwing balance off, and now you might as well have stayed the fuck out of it. We already fucked around and find out. Yeah, oh my gosh, right? There's so much of that where it's like, we really didn't have any foresight. We weren't thinking about it. Just let nature do its thing. Honestly, the real thing is that we should stay out of nature's way. Plastics that's degradable and dissolvable, maybe. There's plastic. I was actually talking about this with a friend earlier. There's plastic, local. A lot of things that are plastic straws and like the lids for cups and stuff. They're made from like a plant-based material, and so they're biodegradable. Supposedly. I'm sure they certainly are fucking flimsy, but I'd rather something like that or something reusable than having plastic. We need more fungi. Yeah, I like having a good time. We do need more fungi. Eating my plants go nuts. I have tomatoes. The tomatoes are doing very well. You could have some. The peppers are doing wonderfully both. And my smaller sunflowers actually just started blooming. The large ones were already, but the smaller ones started to. You remember the catgrass? Yeah. I actually need to replant some of it. I pulled up half of it like 2 days ago because, it starts to wilt. I gotta turn the soil and then put some new seeds into it. The catnip, that's doing really well though. It's got new little baby sprouts on the bottom. The cats have chewed like half of it apart.
Me and Aphid sneaking into the garden.
All right, you. If there's only one of you, there's never only one of them. You know nothing about growing. There's particular leaves that you could benefit greatly from growing in general. Like catnip, it brings all the neighborhood cats in. But yeah, the cat grass it grows super strongly, and it lasts for like a couple of weeks, but then it starts to wilt, just naturally even. It goes like brown and starts to wilt and stuff, and so I just pull it up and I'll cycle it, I'll dig the soil through, till it all over and put new seeds in. Do my job, replace those. That's a lot of people to have to bite. I think it would give me a tummy ache. Also, a frog can't eat me. Aphids don't sneak, they don't. They show up with a loud bang. Chomping in my garden? Yeah, go nuts. I think if you eat the dahlias, though, I think they're technically poisonous if you do that. Maybe don't do that. Or do. Could be funny. They don't meow when they're hungry. That's kind of a nice thing about some plants, though. You can kind of neglect some of them and they're happy anyway. Lilies, no, they're not even technically. They straight up are.
Ivy, which plant would win, mint or kudzu?
I think the kudzu would simply because it grows faster. Mint is like a slow battle. And it does grow pretty quickly, but the kudzu literally will like spread overnight. Lilies are very poisonous, actually. If you own cats, please, dear Lord, don't fucking grow them. Don't have them in your house. No, no, no. You lose in that battle, true. True. You killed a golden pothos? No. So, like, they have those terracotta waterers. They're like little steaks that have a big wide mouth in them, and you can fill them up. Dook, 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 dook. And they disperse water slowly through the soil and stuff. Works great. You can ignore stuff for quite a while that way. I have a spider plant that I water with a very similar thing. Yeah, a lot of them are very toxic to cats. You have to head to bed. That's okay, Larkin. Have really, really good sleep. It was good to see you. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You guys will get to see me wave on Thursday. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous when I do anything different, so I'm very nervous. I'm convinced you guys are all gonna make fun of me. I know no one will. You're an amateur grower. Most of your problem, you think, is you destroyed the root system. I had a bunch of hydrangea starts mailed to me, like from a nursery, and only, well, 3 of them have technically survived, and 2 of them is because I straight up just forced them to. I gave them so much love and care. But two of the 5, whew, they bit the dust, and it's because when they shipped them, they took 0 care in packaging those poor boys. And so those roots got fucked up, and I thought I could save them, and they were starting to like sprout and do well, and they suddenly just pew, wilted, gone. So unfortunately, when the root system is damaged, it's a tough recovery. It'll be good. It'll be fine. If nothing else, we'll have a Lego set at the end.
Idea, spider plant garden. Pink island turtle but a giant land spider.
Spider plants are cool. I like them a lot. Like I said, I have some. They're in my laundry room. So I didn't get cuttings from them, but because I had 3 others, I have one that's doing great, fantastic. And then I have 2 that were literally... I was actually so mad when I opened them because they'd been over-trimmed. Literally like stubs. It was upsetting to me that they were taken so poor care of. But I nursed them so diligently, and they're growing great. So I have 3 of them. One of them, when it flowers, is supposed to be, it starts like blue and then has white tips. And then the other 2, and it's soil dependent, so it might end up being a little different when it actually comes to like flowering. But the other 2 are meant to just be blue, straight blue. But we'll see. That's why poison ivy was actually valid. It's so upsetting. Like, well, I would expect a nursery would know how to care for them. But it was butchered. I couldn't believe it. Make sure to trim it. I actually broke a nail today and I was super bummed. So I have my middle fingernail. I don't even know how I did it. My middle, I can speak English. It's my native language. My middle fingernail on my left hand is like half the size of the others. I broke it. It hurt. It's okay. Middle. I speak English. My dear. Not pretty anymore. I know it's ruined. I gotta cancel it. I won't. I don't care that badly. Waving and I won't see. I know. What a bummer. My mitten. I know. Much more. Flip? Yeah, it's because I was flipping somebody off. No. I was actually taking out the recycling. And when I came back, I noticed it. So I think I like clipped it like on something, taking it out. It's okay. He's okay. I have 2 Lego sets that we can put together. There's the purple hibiscus and the red maple, Japanese maple. I think we'll do the red maple because it's really vibrant and pretty. But I guess I could also put a pole up for it. They're both like similar sized, so. But it's really red and summery, so I thought it would be really nice. I guess the hibiscus is really summery too, though, but that's purple. Bulbasaur. The maple is what I thought. The maple feels really apt. The Bulbasaur I do have, yeah, Yobi sent a really cute little mini Bulbasaur set. Those are mini blocks though, so. But yeah, we'll get to them all. Early for snow? No. I mean,
when
yes,
I saw the
it is.
update to the schedule, I was inspired to take Thursday off.
Wah. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy stream on Thursday. I'm really nervous. I'm always really nervous. Doing anything different makes me nervous, even though there's no reason for it to be. If I do enough, I could write them off on taxes. if I just do one, well, I mean, they were gifts anyway, so it's technically sort of income, but it'll go great. I hope so. If it feels bad, I'll just end stream. We are in Irithyll of the Boreal Valley in Dark Souls, and so I thought, this will be good snow. And then I thought, damn, I really want snow because I'm dying. I'm literally roasting alive. It was what, like almost 36 degrees Celsius today, 96 degrees Fahrenheit. And I thought, holy fuck, I could use some snow. So we're having it snow so that it snows in my heart. So I don't feel as awful. It was so hot. It was brutal. And it's humid here. I went out to water my plants, to water my garden. It was like 7:45 and I was dying. You want to believe we'll have snow this year? If you believe the Farmer's Almanac, it says we're going to have a very cold and wet winter. But they said that last year and that didn't work out. So I guess we'll see.
I play fantasy games to escape reality.
Hi Mark, welcome. Don't jinx it. What do old farmers know? The cold, hard ground in which they're buried. They said that last year. Everyone had more snow than us. PNW got really skipped on snow. It rained a bunch and it was cold, but no snow. This summer's been so cold, like relatively, yeah. It was bad here today, way too hot. Someone asked if it was nice out. Subjective. Here's how you know it was really warm here. So my mama was visiting. Right. She went home on Sunday. I was very people sad about it. But she was visiting. And when she got home, she texted me today. And she goes, oh, it's so warm. It's 92 out. And I checked the temperature and I was like, it's hotter here. It's hotter here than it is in Southern California desert. What the frick is that about? Insane. And it's dry down there. I got the humidity. It was 80% humidity today. Little guy. Oh my goodness, he's going to sound so chirpy. How are you, boy? How is your flight? La Nina was a factor, it was. They even, like, post analysis, because, like, a lot of times after, they'll post a, weather analysis, like, after the season, and they mentioned they did not anticipate La Nina. That is why.
Outside is broken.
It is broken. I'd like a return. What's great, though, is this is supposed to be the last day that's hot for me. It's supposed to be 60 to 70 and be raining by the end of the week, like I said, so hopefully, fingers crossed, yeah. You ready for a little guy? A little PPL. A warm, soggy blanket, yeah. Awful. It was so hot. I bet it is. Gosh, up in the plane? You were meowing on frequency? Did you meow to a tune? What tune was it? Chirp, chirp. You just meow. I'm sorry, but I'm just imagining.
I'm sorry, but your Earth is 4.543 billion years outside of the return window.
Oh.
We can offer a coupon for 10% off Chipotle instead.
Oh, I don't know what Chipotle has. A burrito bowl. I just imagined, and I'm sure this is very similar.
Who's opened the world's console commands and messing with the temperature?
Yeah, can you chill, please? And like, exactly, someone's on the radio frequency and they just hear, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, could you... Hi, be so funny.
Meow 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 meow. Turning bass to final. Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, it's doing it specifically to me. The sun saw me and it said, "You next, motherfucker." I'm taking it out. 3 different options for beans. Oh. 2 kinds of rice? I don't know. I don't go out to eat very often, so I don't know fast food very well. No worries, Snow. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. I'm literally waving the tiny frog at you. Tiny frog says goodbye. Oh, I dropped him. I'm sorry. He's scared. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. No, he's fine. He's okay. Angle, you're
I
back.
think
Do you
the
want out
wasps
for
have
real
been
now?
giving the sun our soul lessons.
You want out for real now? Chili's skillet queso, Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue sauce.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
I didn't mean to fling them. I'm sorry. I gave a kiss better. He's fine, I swear. He's fine. He's not dead. I even gave you proof of life. That's not them mimicking him.
It was
That's
on this day that frogs
Shh,
learned
damn.
to fly.
Needs a princess's kiss. Somebody get Eve. Hello, doll. Welcome. Should I say hi to everybody? I realize I haven't yet. Seeing you get your fireflies. Would you all like for hellos? If you want me to say hi, there's a little redeem. It says hello, and if you click on that cute little button, it only costs a couple of fireflies. And if you do that, I'll say hi too. You could also just say hi, like literally anywhere else in chat, and I'll say hi back regardless. So, there's multiple ways to win. Unlike the lotto. Hi, Max. How are you? Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Literally anywhere else in chat. Wow, hi. Hi. I'm scrolling. My goodness, there's so many of you. Hi, friends.
Yes, me. The little frog guys
Hi.
look ribbit ribbit ribbit. I think it's working, Ivy. They believed.
Yes. I'd high five you, but then I'd have to let go.
That baby backline reminds me of Austin Powers. Get in my belly.
I think that baby bag tune is like 30 years old. I think it's like back from when NSYNC was like new. I don't want to know what year they debuted. I don't want to think about that. Hi, Max. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It is. Oof, oof. Anywhere else is here? Wow. Think about it. I'm ancient. I don't turn to dust, though. Stay slaying. That's what vampirism is for. Yeah, why is that one song about them being back so Halloween themed? Is it?
Barbecue sauce.
Nita, no. So it's got the gray hair, and it's got the like the bun. It's a gray hair in a bun, with big, like circle glasses. You're thinking Backstreet? Backstreet's back. All right. A babushka. That'd be good too. Messy buns. I thought about that as an alternative hair, but you can see it as well, because that's like behind your head. Wait, hi. Heck, I know, right? Is there another hair you guys want to see? Twin Tails is coming. Twin Tails is coming with next outfit update. Mega messy bun required. I like when you've had them up for a little while and some random strands start to fall out. It's so pretty. Braid your little strands.
Chat,
These on the
we've
side.
successfully distracted from saying hello.
I
What's the
did
record
forget.
again?
I did forget. I didn't even take my med dose before stream. I'm saving it until we start to play games, so it'll last the rest of stream. So, vampire free reign. Oh. Just don't take your meds. They're for pain. I mean, I could not take them. I don't know if my joints would be so happy though. Do you need a reminder? I did it on purpose. I timed it this way on purpose because I felt so bad being so forgetful. Apparently it didn't really help me though. Sunday was like rare form. Sunday I was so forgetful. It was really bad. Bless Jin for sitting here with me. Don't miss those. I won't, don't worry. I have it on my desk. It's literally in front of me. Literally in front of me. Easy to distract with yappas because y'all are good company. It's okay, Lord Agent. It's okay. I have had a lot of chronic pain and they're trying, after some diagnoses and stuff, they're giving me a new regiment, I suppose, of medications to try and help make it a lot easier. And unfortunately, I have brain fog already. From fibro, but I have brain fog already, and these meds, they make it worse. Supposedly, it goes away with time, though. So supposedly it'll get easier. But yeah, right now it's pretty intense at times. Your existence ends? No, Bitcoin. I'll never take them again. I don't want you to go. Stay with me. Double brain fog, yeah. It adjusts, yeah. I've been told it gets better, so eventually we'll return to the standard normal level of brain fog. But it is better than it will be better than what it is currently, so. You dropped 30% in price. Oh no. Well, for the rest of y'all, that's a steal. A brain cloud. You know, that's kind of what it feels like right now. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness, let me say hi. Holy shit, apparently I turn musical when my brain's not here. I was thinking a lot about the... I really want to do a song cover. I've talked about that before, but I've been thinking about it a lot. You're using your share of Bitcoin stolen value. It's the brain frog. Yeah, it's riveting. My singing voice is nice. I naturally think I key it up and I need to stop doing it. That's kind of like what I'm like long term. Like I need to find a song that's in a lower register so that I stay that way. Because it wins me too much to hit a higher register anymore. Which is what I used to naturally sing in, which is why I think that happens, but gotta keep it low. That's how I have better stamina. Hi Ash, congrats on first. I'm sorry about your bees. Sing some Berry White. Some Berry White. Bum bum bum. Congrats on first though, Ash. Welcome in. I hope you have a good rest. Take care of yourself well. Not the bees. Yeah, poor Ash lawnmowered over a wasp nest and ran into some misfortune. So yeah. Hi, Ovi. Grazie first at home. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good day. It's good to see you. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Good morning, Kiaran. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well, Kiaran. Happy Wednesday to you. Hello, Pochita. How are you, Pochosi? It's Tuesday for Pochosi. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, hi. Hello, Duseus. Good evening to you. I hope it's going well. Hi, Tech. Happy time zone, Tech. Welcome in. Hello, Yobi. Happy morning, midday. It's
Speaking of
midday for
musicals,
you.
there was this one
Hi.
guy that improved a
People
few
shy,
verses
hi.
of a musical where they kill the landlord to avoid rent going up.
Oh. There was one guy improved a few verses of a musical. They kill a landlord. Ooh. To avoid rent going up in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Hi Daedric, how are you? How's it going? I'm streaming tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. It's your birthday tomorrow. I have not forgotten. But tomorrow. Keep helloing. I'm helloing. Hi, Didrik. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Time Zone Interax. Welcome back. Hi, Lawrence. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Drachmis. Good evening to you. Happy Time Zone. Kiarin. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. I hope it's been going well. Perfect. Are you proud of me? I remembered that. I remembered that hot factoid. Did the rest of you remember that? Tomorrow is Puchita's birthday.
Ahoy, Ivy.
So when we're here
How
tomorrow...
are you doing, mate?
Surviving. When we're here tomorrow, you all have to tell Pochita, you have to say happy birthday to Pochosi. You do, it's true. Hi, Mimitim, welcome in. Actually, yes. Happy time zone, Mimitim. Welcome in. Hi, Noel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to us, Drachmis. Thank you for the 105 stream streak as well. Thanks for being part of the community. Hi, Sphinx. Good morning. Good morning, Sphinx. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Actively Dying. Welcome in. Hi, T-Bird. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Matt. Good to see you as well. Hi, Info. Wait, wow. Hi, Info. I hope she's doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Abaddon. I hope your evening is going well. Happy time zone to you. Good morning, Tiberius. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I've successfully avoided melting in totality. My heart's melting right now for all of you people fat fuck shy. Hi Glyph, welcome in Glyph, it's good to see you. Hi Mekia, happy time zone, welcome back. Hello Ectwa, I hope you're well. Howdy, howdy. Good evening Silver Wolf, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a really safe Monday. Hi Mythrandir, howdy. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. Hi Black Metal, welcome back, happy time zone. Hello Maza, it's good to see you. Welcome back, Wisco, happy midweek to you. Hello, hello, hi Bitcoin. Happy Tuesday to Bitcoin, welcome back. Hi Sonic, happy time zone, welcome in. Hello Snow, howdy, howdy. I hope your shift will go well today. We shall hope it will not be too long, and yet you get some good snackers today. Hi, Butter Island Boy. Welcome back to us. Hi, Lady Spookums. Good to see you again. Hi, Ricky. Good evening. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Ricky. I hope you're doing well. I saw you posted minis, but I haven't gotten to look at them yet. That'll be exciting. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Shy. I hope you're doing well, Shy. Welcome back. Hello, Zolga. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi, Thorgear. Happy midweek, Thorgear. Welcome back. Bitcoin. Hello. Thank you for your 15 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Lucro. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, World Squid. Happy time zone to you. Hi, Eric. Happy time zone as well, Eric. It's good to see you.
Idea. A redeem where that says we made it home.
Ooh. I wonder if I can maybe rephrase the good night one to simply be like a I'll cook on that a little more. I'll think about that. Because I do know a lot of you have night shift or do other things during stream time. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. I dig it. I like it. Hello, Orchid. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I know you had to go sleep, so I hope you have a very good rest. I hope you do very well. Hi, Muramasa. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, Solix. Welcome in. Happy midweek to you, Solix. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Golden Cream. Salutations. Meowdy. Hello. Welcome in. Reporting and safe. Yeah, something like that. I agree. That's a goodie. That's a goodie. It's your background noise for job apps. Simply record me. I'll tell them. Drachmas deserves this job because they need money, and you want to give them money, and so it works out very well. Thank you. Have a nice day. Is that a good recommendation? Is that a goodie? Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Maramasa. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Trevor. Welcome. I hope you had a safe Monday. I hope you're staying cool too. Decaf, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Happy 27 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. My goodness, Decaf, thank you for being here. Hi, Captain. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Jcast. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, Dragoon. Welcome back as well. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy 10 stream streak as well. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Zoo Punch. Welcome in. Good to see you, Zoo Punch. Hello, Mark. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Hi, T-Dog. Welcome in, T-Dog. Good to see you. It's good to see you back as well, Poi Poi. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Max. Happy midweek, Max. Max beloved. I hope she's doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, Bilith. Happy time zone, Bilith. Hi, Boopy. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Boopy. I hope you're not melting. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Weewa. Good morning. Good morning, Weewa. It's good to see you. Hello, Serial. Welcome back as well. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Happy time zone, Millennium Reaper. Welcome in. Hi, V Gaming. Happy midweek to you. Hello, Dan. I hope you're doing well, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. And hello, Shark Drake. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I hope you guys are all doing well. If I missed you, I'm gonna scan chat real quick. And if I still miss you, then, well, dang. I'm bad at my job. Hi, Shark. Happy midweek, Shark. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Dan. Hello. You're devouring Otter Pops with flavor. Hi, Weewa. Weewa. I'm gonna do the maple on Thursday. Doubt it's possible. It'd be cool if the Heatherdean was able to change to a welcome home redeem. Oh. I mean, I could deactivate one and reactivate another. I don't know if I can set times for that. But you can do conditionals and stuff, so I just don't know about channel point redeems. I can try to think about it. Could you set a bot? I could do it to a command, I think. Can probably make a macro that's true. I have some pals who are also a lot better at mix it up than I am, and I can ask them for feedback too. It's a good thought. I dig it. I like that. Dan, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Thank you, Disney Dan. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back to us. Enjoy your froges. Hides for the scan. Bitcoin grabs you. Wow, 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 wow. This is such a good song for today. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. So is the port song. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Leodo. Welcome in. Now the brain rot. There's actually a spell that I linked earlier. Conflux, who did my stat block. They do tons of other work. And today they published a warlock. And this is an older spell, but it's reprinted in the warlock, like, subclass. It's called Brain Rot. It's a level 9 spell called Brain Rot. Rules, fuck yeah. There's a very poison and pestilence themed warlock that was out today. They rule, by the way. You should support them, please. They do fantastic work. I'm biased, but it's because I like it. Hi, Lord Agent. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Lord Agent. Hello, Tech. I hope you're doing well, too. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Rigid. I see you there. How are you, Rigid? Hi, Peeber. Peeber! Hello, Peeber. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, hi. Is it similar to Feeble Mind? Let me pull
Every
it up.
hour you spend on the internet is a 5% chance of afflicting you with the brain rot debuff. This percentage goes up greatly with social media sites.
Some streamers are perpetuants of brain rot. This is true. Let me see real quick. Let me check and see. It's not like Feeble Mind, but I want the verbiage. That's yes. Brain rot, level 9 necromancy. You attempt to infect the brain of a creature you can see within range with a maddening parasitic fungus. Creature must succeed on a con save or become hostile to all living creatures for the next minute, then die. Then they fucking die. Damn, I love that. This is their Patreon. Six. Peepo. Yeah, especially if you're Jack Mingo, whose phone autocorrects words to people. Don't forget the acceleration factor, stacking. Never read the comments, that's why. It's fungal. I love poisons a lot, but D&D has a problem where poisons and disease and stuff are all largely con-based. And I understand the bulk of them being that way, but it sucks, especially because if you get over tier 2, like over level 9, let's say. Over level 9, let's say, con modifiers on monsters are so high. It's hot doo-doo to try and hit them. They're not gonna fail. Me when I'm pissed off as a monk. But I do think more poisons need to be strength or dexterity, charisma, or like wisdom or whatever. Any of them, honestly, have some diversity, Wizards of the Coast. Especially because so many things resist poison damage and the poison condition. Let it just happen. Fuck. Isn't a poison that hits charisma just flirting? It's a failure. Poisons are so tiny, weaklings can take out big monsters, but if it doesn't work, you just attack their strongest defense stat. It's just kind of a bummer. But there's a lot of third-party supplements that have more variety or blendings of poison. And this I know is because we use them for my delightful Miss Cordelia in our Salt Marsh game, who's very poison heavy. So there is a way to make it at least fun or functional. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hi May, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. Welcome in Raiders. I hope you guys had a really good stream. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Ivy. I'll be yapping for probably another 30 minutes or so. You're very welcome to join us. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 later too. Bum, bum, bum. Monks become completely immune to poison at certain levels. Guess what they took away? Anyway, am I staying cool today? No. You guys probably hear my fans a little bit. I don't have the main one on, but I do have the smaller ones on. And it's supposed to get cool today though, so Yeah, they also took Tongue of Sun and Moon, which makes me beyond all rationality upset. You don't hear them good. I tried to, so I do have like it's basically like a subtractor. Oh, I'm glad. They're literally right under my desk. And I can remove it a little bit, but not perfectly, so I'm sorry if you slouch. Wow, wow, wow. Keep seeing me around. Oh, hi! People shy? I tend to overyap, which is probably why you see me around. I really love supporting my pals. I love lurking and chatting with them, and thanks for coming by. It's good to meet you. It's good to meet you. Need to have an occasional update filter. Ivy with control model rotates slowly. Ivy plays the game. Get a 2-hour timer on my screen. After 1 hour, that's when I say hello, and then it's a reminder for me to start the freaking game. Hi, Henwender. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I just admit at this point that I am not going to start playing a game within an hour. I don't think it can really happen. The only time it did happen recently is because it was the Peak collab, and I started early so I could say hello to people. It's the only time recently. Always happy to add more comfy streamers. You're always welcome. I do stream pretty much, I call it night shift, but you know, for some people it's midday depending upon your locale, but for a big chunk of the states and all of that northern hemisphere, it's quite late for y'all. Within an hour, isn't that crazy? Another time, huh? The handcam streams. I could conceivably put together a computer on stream. This is true. I could conceivably do such a thing. Only time you've bumped into me around on Twitch is a stream where I was lurk bait fishing. I do that a lot. Hi, Vortoxy, how are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. The chat's nice. I love doing it. I love talking with you guys. So it's a highlight. I mean, I do it even when we play games, but big highlight of stream for me, for sure. Mine's cooled down. It is for me too. It is for me too. Despite it being like peak wake up hours for me, I don't get to socialize very much. So, I mean, that's why I started streaming in the first place, was so that I could talk to people again. So it's my favorite part about it. Which is kind of crazy because I was not big yapper before. I talked during game and I love spending time with people, right? But I mean, it was largely you guys who encouraged me to try talking more and more, so here we are. I'm not knowledgeable at all. That's okay. I am curious, though. What's really great, too, is I'm kind of like golden retriever energy in a way, where I will forget, not in a bad way. It's just the way my brain is. I'm sorry. I'll forget probably 60% of what I'm told. Which means you could tell me the same story again, and I'll be equally happy to hear it the second time. Took some coaxing, it did. And I studied basically. I had to take notes. Really long notes at first, and then shorter and shorter. And now I don't do anything. I just roll in here with 0 plans whatsoever. You're forgettable? No, it's the brain frog. I'm sorry. It's like people come by and they tell me Warhammer things, and I love it. I love it every time. I've probably heard some of the same facts a couple of times. I don't remember
chaos
that.
Around here.
No, that's heresy. Literally, I was just talking about Warhammer. You can't say that. That's heresy. We can't embrace chaos around here. Publicly. Do so quietly. Hi, Lucid. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's true. It's true. We get to yap about it all over again. And I'm sure I repeat myself too. Golly
Lizard.
goodness.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It'd be night shift for you. I know a lot of folks come around for good mornings and night shift. For the Lego stream, yes. Officially, we're not Chaos Cultists. Exactly. Officially. Speaking of, I actually had to, over Monday, I sent an email to Throne because Lady Olander still is not here. My night haunt gal. They're gonna do some tracking for me to sort out where she is or if they need to send another. But all of the others are here. Hi, Sis Failure.
Hello, hello.
The Sisters of Battle are here. The little guy, Scrollock the Jailer, the little fellas are here. Saint Celestine and the pals are here. I should look into an emoliator. That would be fun too. So we'll do minis on hand cams too, but I thought I want to wait for them all to be here, even though I probably won't put them all together in a single stream. Plus, Sisters of Battle, yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. And, Lego is easy too, because it's like, I don't know. My only worry with
My
Lego,
biggest
honestly, is
takeaway
that I'll
from
be
Warhammer
non-verbal,
40K
because I
was
tend to
that
zone out when I put them
Marines can
together.
eat bricks.
Space Marines can eat rocks. They can. They do. Brother. Pass the granite. Thank you, brother. Oregon mechas, they look so cool. They look so cool. The emoliator is probably my favorite, though. And what is it? The Exorcist, I think, is the other one. They fucking rule. Big tanker. Did someone say chaos? Shh, not so loud. You're very good at talking. You're very empathic. You pick up when people are done with conversation. You have ADD, cannot stop. Train for moving. What's it going? Hey, listen, it's okay. Tell us about the gay samurai. I like hearing it. Instead of music, you could put audio, text, or you could put out audio, text, or lore stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, like listening to that stuff. Hi, Grand Illusion. Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy, too. In screens where I put together, it's okay to have moments of silence in a way. It is just like hanging out. When you hang out, nobody talks all the time. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not super worried about it. I'm not super worried about it. I think it'll be okay. Hi, Yovi! The Adeptus Sororitas are the best. I love them. I love them in theory. And then, you know, of course, you have Argenta in Rogue Trader, and I want to kiss her on the mouth. So... Hi,
The best way to
Beaver! Welcome,
defeat
welcome!
chaos is to fight fire with fire. What is a chainsword if not the most gloriously chaotic weapon known to mankind?
Oh, the chainsword rules. Okay. Chainsword on a bolt gun is how you go. Chainsword is the greatest though because it goes... You tear through a Tyranid. Let's fucking go. Miss feeling sick after a night of heavy drinking. Oh no, oh no. Brother, may I have some oats? Tell me someone has done that for some Ultramarines before. That would rule. I would love that. Like an audiobook. Oh. Like have an audiobook playing. Doesn't that have risk of running into copyright? It's gonna be good. It'll be good. It'll be a good time because I'll be here and you guys will be here, and that's a guaranteed good time. So people used to sleep on street.
Purge-a-thon is in and we're killing bugs and the occasional former disgruntled employee.
Ooh. Purge-a-thon. You picked up Space Marine 2? Are you playing through the campaign World Squid or are you doing operations now? I got to play more. I really want to play more Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide both. I did play Dark Tide earlier today though. That's the first time I've actually finished those trials, those Mortis trials before. Fun fact. You haven't played Space Marine 2. You beat the first one. Space Marine 2 is so good. I would say if you can try to catch it on sale, yeah. But it's a really solid chunk of time you can put into it. That one map is brutal. Yeah, it was bad. It was very, very scary. I've never got to the end of them before though, and we did 2 of them. I guess I'm not as heavy as I thought. I feel that way though. I guess that's just being psyker though. You get down so easily. You're getting started in the campaign. The campaign is really fun. Also, Brick. I love Brick. Brick, if you're out there, you're a real one, dude. Brick. Brick Sadface was sending me. That was so fucking funny. The orc song. Brick! All it costed was our eyes. I don't need to see anyway. It's okay. Psyker's got the eye wrappings just because anyway. Maybe you should do... Oh my gosh, Shiobi, if you do it, I actually have a achievement that I didn't get playing it on my own. So I would love to run through campaign again with someone. Try to get Spaceman too if you can get it cheap enough. I was gonna say try and get it on sale in my opinion, but it's super worth it to play. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Golly, let's see, yesterday I did... Speaking of, I mean, I played a bunch of Darktide today. That was fun. I needed to turn my brain off, so that was really fun. Thanks for letting me come. Thanks for carrying me, y'all. You don't know about audiobooks. I could find some similar kind of stuff on YouTube. Feels a little ungrateful to have the game sitting there. Well, it's not. It's not. Listen, it's giving a gift of potential. It's not the biggest thing. First one's pretty good. The second is very similar. It's very similar in vibe. From what I'm told, I should say, because I haven't played either of them. Like Dark Souls lore. I really want to do readings at some point. Not on stream, I don't think, but maybe that'll be Patreon stuff. I don't know. I'm still marinating on it in the brain. A to-do list? Exactly. It's giving potential. And you know, whenever you feel like picking it up is the time to pick it up. Okay, Kiaran. Good luck. You can come ask us if you have any troubles. We may not be able to help, but we can spiritually give you help. I will give you the proper machine rights, okay? But yeah, let me think. Yesterday, I played D&D. I did the new biome, I guess is what they're called. In Peak, that thing is brutal. Your to-do list means you won't get to in years. Looks like Great Ace Attorney. I had the same issue, Yovi. I picked up Great Ace Attorney, played through the tutorial mission and thought, damn, I actually want to stream this. That seems really fun. And I haven't gone back to play it again, and I haven't streamed it. It's my own fault. There's so much going on. Hi, Frosty. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you? Who even peaks these days? Me. And you. You were there. You were there. Printa Yobi was offering to run a Wrath and Glory campaign. Hehe. I want to play in one. Does that count? Happy time zone. Hello. Mesa is fun. For Peak. Mesa is fun. It's too long though. It's too big. Because you have like a horizontal section and then a vertical section. And there's cool ideas in it. I don't want to spoil any of them, but there's cool ideas in it. I haven't seen Mesa yet. Did I hallucinate? I didn't even get to finish it. You had to revive me at the end. Because I fell off a cliff and died. I fell off a... Here's the accurate statement. I got attached to... I fell. Minor fall. Tiny PPL fall. Because of some dynamite. And I got stuck on a cactus. And I was stuck on the cactus. And then eventually I wrenched myself free of the cactus and I was falling with all the thorn damage. And I... Regeared. I know one of those was you. I've given you the head start. It's up to you how fast you want to run.
I give knife.
That was good jam. That was good jam. When it rains, it pours. Gosh, does it ever.
Hello, though.
Good morning
She's
to
never had a
Various.
makeup.
Good morning,
She's
good
just like
morning.
you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless as she stands there singing for money.
Good jam.
La-da-dee-la-da-dee-ay-ay.
Go wash my face? No. You wash my face. Hi, Tambot. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. I feel too close. I gotta back up. That's a little better. Dim, how out can you be? Not all the way. That's okay. Good enough for me. Hi, Onwin. How are you? Howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Onwin? Happy time zone. Jam in snow. Jam in the snow. It's like Hawaiian shaved ice. Can you add more blood? You know, I asked for... This is when I have the additional blood onto the toggle. You guys don't get to see as much of it, I guess. Hang on. Look, see? You guys don't get to see my bloody hands jammy hands very often. You know, I asked for more once, and I kind of wonder how, So in Smooth will feel if I ask for more again. I don't. So, Papa Husso, I know you added a whole lot of splatter before. Can I get some more? That's true. Honestly, having some on the skirt might be kind of nice. Never realized it was on the hands. They're not often on focus on stream. That's why. That's why. They don't come out as often. It was really messy this time. More jam! Hands real. I do. You guys will see that on Thursday. I do have hands. Not 4, sadly. Only 2.
I was so invested
Hi,
in the cactus
Zaxa.
story.
How are you?
What happened with the thorns and the falling? Why is the rum gone? Bloody
There is
cloak
not
with
blood on the
splatter across
cloak.
the hood.
You're actually right. There is not. Look, it's fresh and clean. I could ask for a bloody version of the cloak. That's super valid, actually. I need General Grievous hands so I can hold all 4 of them. People shy. Hi, Don Giant. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you? What happened with the thorns and the falling? I died. The end result of that is that I died. How much are we talking? Yeah, probably like, like in a, what is it, Akira Kurosawa? That's what I want. It's really cute. Hee hee, ha ha. Ha ha. More blood overall, please. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could get a little more. Have it like on the corset and stuff. I have to think maybe a little mindfully about placement because, I guess it'll be interesting to see what the blood is like on my other outfit too. Because that's when we'll be getting an update. Hair stays clean though. My goodness, I couldn't possibly get that dirty. You gotta tie your hair back before you tear into some like ribs or something. Same thing for other forms of that.
Always takes her cloak off before mud, spreading jam.
Yeah. Before you open the jam jar. Will the other fit have the blood? Yeah. I plan on all the other toggles being available for that one too. I do. Crime scene cleaner. Yeah. This is just when you don't wear. That's so complex. I mean, I don't think it'll be that bad. my poor and also in poor smooth are cringing as I speak. But yeah, hi Kano, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone.
Big hat.
So that's kind of what I want, right? I want the hoot, the hat, and the cloak. I combine the words. Tango's meowing outside. I want my hat, and I want my cloak to be compatible with the new one too. It'll be a bit of a big file, you could say, a bit of a big file. But I don't know. I think it would be nice to have them all. Oh my goodness, he's knocking. I got to let him in. Yeah, he wants back in. He's so cute. He ran in directly to go nose boop Havel. No, they're both laying down. They're so cute. I love them. They are buds. They are best buds. Learn something scary. Your druid's main attack with the shovel they have 1d10 plus 5 plus 1d8 plus 1d6. Add Perkins crit to it. Oh, what's the riders to the damage? What's the 2 extra bits from it? What kind of damage? What kind of stuff is it? Yeah, my little brothers, my little pals. They're
Bloody
cute.
Dim.
I love them. Well, I'm glad you like it. Bloody Dim, that's true. Dim does not have any alternative versions, other than when his eyeball pops out. Blood on Dim is actually super possible, to be honest. I mean, he's got his Tui. He can go... It is definitely something that could be done.
Please don't jam me.
Don't jam you? No? You like to be clean? You like to be clean? Wow. Gosh, I played D&D yesterday. We had Curse of Strahd yesterday. And I think we all communally came to the understanding that our Curse of Strahd party is like, we're all very gay. I don't know about Tally, to be honest. The rest of us are very gay. I really love that on Mondays, regardless of which campaign we're playing on Mondays, whether I'm doing Salt Marsh with Cordelia, or I'm doing Curse of Strahd, making Ego's Pally poster. Did she talk about it? Woo! Dude, Echo Pally. Yeah, you heard Jin mention it? Yeah,
Weirdly enough, I actually have hemophobia.
a hemomancer. I flustered Echo's Pally twice. And I made Jin's character snap at some dude super aggressively. It was very funny. Spaghetti flowing out, yeah. Yeah. Echo's Pally fumbled the bag real bad. But it's fine, it's fine. Anya is all flash, no smoke, so. Hi, Namazu. How are you? Howdy. I have not talked about the pickle drink yet, actually. We're using 2024 rules for the record, Billy. All three of the campaigns I'm in use 2024 update. To be honest, overall, and I get this is maybe a hot take on the internet, but overall, the 2024 rules are better. I just feel if something in the update does not suit you or you do not care for it, keep the old stuff for homebrewing. But I said the same about 2014. If something in 2014 rules does not serve you, just homebrewing. I feel like 5e is very, very flexible as a system, and there's lots of third-party content out. But the core is good. Back in the heat, yeah. Well, so I always intended for Anya, my bard, my dance bard, to be very bright. Very, very inspiring in a way, because that's very unusual in Barovia, which is very, very gloomy and dark and everything. I always intended for her to be kind of a weird bright spot. But then I got art commissioned for her, and Tech gave her an extremely fat ass. And who am I to say no to it? So now she's a horrible flirt with everything. Tech is just based. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Also, every time someone is introduced to where Anya's second eye is, it's right in between the goods there. Right in between the girls. Oh, it's always the same response. Hi, Tech.
Hello.
Thanks for giving her a bakery. It's good art. It's just good art. You guys should commission Tech. But yeah, I don't know. Eiko's paladin was very, very drunk, so my bard convinced her to dance, and she started hallucinating, which is something that happens in Barovia sometimes. And she got really people scared, and Anya braided her hair and put her to bed eventually. Did some very... This party's so gay. Late night drinking with Jin's character. There's some interesting history in there. So, cool thing with my bard is that I actually don't know all of her backstory in a sense. A very significant chunk of it is something that was determined by Jack, who is our Strahd DM, and Jin. So it's not in my hands. I only have the current lifetime under what I've written, I guess, for Anya, for my bard. So you thought the current backstory is that her ass is very fat. Yeah. But there's like a previous life that's kind of like mixed in somewhere. And she's having like visions of stuff because she is a Vistani seer. And I don't know any of it. I've simply been told about it through seeing things or through little bits and stuff that other NPCs and Jin's character have sprinkled in. So I get to discover it like at the same time, which I think is incredibly cool, and I love it a lot. But there's apparently some kind of like, I think it has to do with the place that Jin's character is from. Well, it definitely does. But we'll see when we get there what happens. I'm very excited about it. But yeah. Yep. Hi, Sue. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I think, like, something that might end up being more of a rift, I guess, in the party. A lot of the party, almost all of them exclusively, really hate Strahd or hate the fact that he's undead. You know, classic Strahd setup. I think Anya's feelings are a little more complicated about it, and I think it's going to end up being a source of contention as stuff goes on. Because I don't think she particularly hates the guy. And Vistani as a whole, especially in Cursive Strahd module, some of them are really big sympathizers for him. She's not necessarily, but I think it's going to cause some interesting drama with the party later. The mixed beliefs about that dude. How are you, Doju? I'm doing okay. Melting. Melting. That's a big backstory. It is, it is, it is. She's got a big front story and a big backstory. I can fix him? Oh, no, no. No, no, no. See, the end goal is the same. The end goal is the same. My bard definitely wants this dude dead. Definitely wants to kill Strahd. But for different reasons, I guess, then wow. He's an awful piece of shit. He is an awful piece of shit. She has more complicated feelings about it, I think. I think in some ways she feels sorry for him, but kind of because he's like a product of his environment in a way. And I don't want to say any too big spoilers. He is simply as affected by Barovia as Barovia is affected by him, and because she's from there and has a certain back history here, she's very well aware of that, and I think it makes her quite sympathetic to him overall, even if the end goal is the same, you know. Had an earthquake. Are you okay, Weewa? Is everything okay? Well, you be careful for aftershocks too. I know you live in a place where that's not ridiculously uncommon, neither am I, but I hope you'll be okay. Gwa. It's winter here. Yes, oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it's the same in like reverse, right? Stay warm, stay warm. For me, today was incredibly, unusually warm. Not unseasonably, just really heat spiked up. Equivalent of like 36 Celsius or so. Too hot. Holy shit. But tomorrow is supposed to be far, far lower. So, and then it rains by the end of the week, so much better. Oh, I'm super, super, how do I say without saying, I don't want to say anything like spoilery. Me, player. I'm super well aware that Strahd is a massive fucking awful piece of shit and always has been. I mean, literally the whole thing with Irina, and without saying too much again, that whole thing, kind of a weird incel, like in the worst way possible. But like, you know, every interpretation is a little bit different too. We aren't running him exactly to module, so it's not even a one-to-one there. And he still is a massive piece of shit in our campaign, right? But he is, I believe, equally as affected. He is both a perpetuator and a victim of pain in some way. And this is how Anya feels. Just under a 5. It was huge. It was weird. It was short. Those weird, like, sharp jolts. Really short shaking. Hopefully not a precursor for something bigger. Hopefully it's okay. I will keep my fingers and thoughts crossed that everything will be okay, Weewa. But I super get it. Like, I get it. Sometimes it's a one and done, too. You know, grew up Southern California. It's very similar. A 5 is a sharp jolt, and you have to be careful, right? But not record-breaking by any means. Feel like it's easier to put on warm layers and make hot drinks? Yes. No, I agree. I agree. Like, casually, I prefer warmer weather overall. However, extreme temperature-wise, I'd rather it be cold than warm because it is easier to warm up. When you're in a home, I should say. than it is to cool it down. Especially in the Pacific Northwest, the homes are built to retain heat. So if you're in an older structure like I am, the rooms are made to insulate and have heat held, because traditionally it's very cold often. It sucks in the summer heat though. You can only get naked so much, not if you peel off your skin. Please don't. Just free those bones of their skin suit. Felt the other day, turkeys went, wait, really?
Got to head off
Are you
now,
okay?
Ivy. Take care and have a great stream for the glory of the Emperor.
We will. Have a really good rest, be gaming. Take care of yourself well. That is where the jam is. That's where the jam's made. Where you live, thunderstorms are normal. Even close to lightning strikes felt heat from it. Doesn't bother you much. It is all perspective. It is. Yeah. Earthquakes, on average, aren't so bad. Because the ones that you hear of, 8 and 9 and... those are... The way the earthquake scale works, those are exponentially huger. Like, by degrees, they're massive, right? So it's a lot different than when you're in the middle range of like a 3 or a 5 or something. Strong jolt, you feel it, but nothing that's causing permanent, like massive damage. Typically. Of course, every locale and their preparation and stuff for that varies, but... Isn't there a D&D spell that frees a skeleton from its flesh prison? I do know Conflux has some. Skeletal Liberator. In a spray of gore. 6-degree earthquake is 10 times stronger. Yeah, I was going to say, as you get up there, it's degrees upon degrees stronger and massive. And you hear about the really, really big ones. So it's like someone hearing about a massive storm rather than just like your typical. Gotta make sure, furniture, tall bookshelves, dressers, heavy things all get extra bolting to the wall. Little like secure strips and stuff. And anything that's like not in a cabinet or something, if it shakes, is going to be on the floor. This is something you simply learn to accept, but... It's not like the hurricane scale. See, it's all what you're used to, because an earthquake does not scare me. A tornado, horrifying to me. Holy shit. That's so scary. Like a hurricane, very scary. Tsunamis are scary to me, but I'm protected from them where I'm at, so I'm not super worried about them, even though they do happen from time to time. Tornadoes are so scary. Hurricanes are horrifying. It's the power of a tornado with like a fucking water. Hi, Doomwave. Howdy. Welcome. There was a massive earthquake in the Pacific and NorCal. It was so strong. Yeah. Big scary ones, yeah. You're not so worried about earthquakes. Well, right. Pacific Northwest has like really interesting fears with earthquakes. It's not the shaking, it's the waves, tsunami and stuff.
I
and
legit think a 6-degree
stuff with the
hurricane will
glaciers
happen within
coming
3
down.
decades. Lol, not like this.
Cool, scary. Hurricanes are so scary. We don't even get thunderstorms in the West at all. Where I am at, we get them not in the summer months, especially like with the rain that's coming. It's gonna cool down enough. These won't end up being thunderstorms, but Southern California, this would happen. Summer rains tend to bring thunderstorms. Just so warm. But if there's a couple days of cool down like we're getting, they'll be okay. They're not so bad. Fire tornadoes, yippee! Yeah, fire funnels are horrifying. Sticks around a lot longer. Hurricanes are so scary to me. You've been through so many, you're used to preparing for them. Honestly, to me, fire funnels, yeah. When a fire is so massive, it's creates a pressure difference in the air, and it can make basically like a tornado. What's like a tornado? Full of fire. Horrifying. Like a spout. Like a water spout. But fire. Not afraid of earthquakes. The earthquakes, they can cause some uneasiness, right? But you get earthquakes and tsunamis, yeah. Fires, I know, and this is not, New Zealand or anything, but I know Australia gets really big bad fires and stuff, and so Southern California, where I'm from originally, scary, fire season is horrifying. The fact that there is a fire season is horrifying.
Welcome back, Weewa.
Hi, Soren. Welcome into. Thank you for the 175, Soren. Holy smokeronies. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Same with blizzards. You just prepare, then batten down. If you have proper preparation, I think a lot of things feel a lot better. When you talk about fires or earthquakes or whatever, you have escape routes, you have plans and everything. You have your emergency bag or meds and stuff. And really, the plan is simply get the frick out of Dodge. But Australia and SoCal both have plants. They do, yeah. Flowers. There are flowers that will bloom in SoCal from... They have to be burned first. Sharknadoes. Sci-fi is calling. Ring, 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 ring. Remember you were a youngling after a hurricane. Yards and woods near you were flooded. Oh, it's so scary. Water is horrifying because it does not simply just go away. That's a huge thing, yeah. Fires that hit West Coast. Your plan for earthquakes, that's what I say. Like, when you have earthquakes or fire or whatever, simply leave. Fucking leave. Yeah. Tsunamis are scarier. You can't prepare as much. I guess maybe with hurricanes, like, they have a storm trajectory and stuff, right? I guess I could understand that. A tsunami, you have, like, definitely not as long. Like, you have some warning, but it's literally like, grab your shit and leave warning. Get to higher ground right now. So, yeah, I see that. Your Pokemon loves earthquakes. Ooh. What's your favorite earthquake, Caster? Good night, Rikin. Have good eaters, have good dreams. Good night. Tsunami on an island, that's fair. Yeah. Several hours worrying for tsunami, yeah. But part of, like, hours is really not as long as you think it is. It really isn't. If you need to leave, like, not just have a warning. Part of the problem is that a lot of people, they're all leaving at the same time, and especially in the States, shall I say, your infrastructure sucks fat booty. And so all of you are simply stuck on the road. It's horrifying. Many of the fires in Cali are because of Australia. A century ago, Cali governor bought a whole bunch of eucalyptus trees. They sure are super flammable. They're horrifying. Some of it also has to... California's fire problem is also just straight up climate change. The lack of water and the lack of, like, proper fire keeping practice. It's a multifaceted problem for sure down there. There's not a single answer that can fix it, but... Depends on country, too. Get a lot of tsunami warnings, tell us not to go. Yeah. Lighter ones for sure. Infrastructure in the US is good. Climate change has made the hurricanes worse. Yeah. Your You're in a sheltered spot. Other than severe winter weather, Yellowstone supervolcano. You know what though? If that's going off, like billion even of people are fucked over by that. So you know, I guess if you die immediately, you have less long term to worry about. Smile. Cali's evolved to burn. A lot of it needs to burn to thrive. Not to the degree it will. I will push back on that. The fires that happen in Cali are devastating and horrifying. Some of it is because people build in known fire territories. It's like flood zones. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. But California does have a burn cycle. I mean, I grew up there, so I definitely know. Like every 3 years or so, you have a burn cycle, right? Things burn, it rains, it grows back. The problem with a lot of things is the overgrowth is getting too much, and the wet zones aren't as wet as they used to be, and so it's even worse. So you know, it's a tough balance. It's tricky, but you're not super wrong, World Squid. It's super true.
Every single one.
It's true. He's big boom. He's big boom. Everyone's fucked up. It'll be bad. Need to be clearing underbrush and stuff. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. It's a multi-pronged problem for sure. For sure. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think you're wrong at all. I think it's just tough because no one solution. We should definitely try to address the fire problem, but no one solution will fix it. And I think that's what people are kind of looking for is the big Band-Aid fix, right? But there isn't one. And a lot of things with improving fire practices and stuff, a lot of that stuff takes like a lot of long-term development, and people want an immediate solution. So when they don't have an immediate solution, they're like, well, that didn't work. Even though it's like, well, you have to invest in it and grow it and take time with it. And it's hard. It's so hard. New developments fuck over older homes. Homes that wouldn't flood before now are feet and feet underwater. That's true too. True too. Why are we out there sweeping? Not enough brooms out there. I'm just saying. People are too stubborn to do fire. Yeah, well, that's true, right? Rather than building these homes out of particular substances. For sure. Ash cloud in the air saw some global warming for a bit. So will the population reduction. That's morbid as fuck. I'm sorry. Hi, Monai. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Anakin. Welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Japan has earthquake-resistant concrete buildings. They do in California too, though. So California built in a different direction, but California does have earthquake resistance like all the fuck over. The earthquake infrastructure in California is much more developed than in other places. The difference is, on average, the US uses a lot of lumber. Guess what burns really well? On a geological timescale, we're a second or two. Well, you know, maybe be 10 seconds later still, so... Can't make brooms fast enough, yeah. No, it stinks. It's a multi-faction problem. Yeah. It's also dry. It's so dry. So that's kind of what I was saying, where regardless of anything that gets immediately addressed, let's say you build more, the housing is better. Good. People can survive and come back. You do forest clearance, all this kind of stuff. At the end of the day, climate change is a huge problem too, right? So, the water levels in California are so much worse than they used to be. This is because of climate changes. And just like from you know, things that were once refilling the dams and the water tables and all of this, they're being sucked dry. There's really no resolution for it, you know? It's not something you can immediately patch and fix. That's true too. Green space is super important for a lot of things. Biodiversity too. but also stuff like flooding. Be in our civilization's lifetimes, no worries. See, if it's like 10 geological seconds later, it won't be anymore. We'll be gone. Climate change, but also private corpos. I mean, you're not wrong, but climate change is a huge thing. I think it needs to be emphasized more honestly because a lot of people are straight up like, well, that's not a big deal. Yeah, it is. Get fucking mad about it because corpos are perpetuating that. You not watering your damn lawn isn't going to do anything compared to what these people waste. Pisses me off. Anyway. Yeah, the big urban centers in Southern California are definitely very, very far away from where the primary water sources are. Preach, I grew up mad about it, so you know. I grew up mad about it. Hi, Keyshound. Howdy. The problem with stuff like the farmers and the almonds and all of this industry and stuff, it's not as much of their fault as they want to. Blame Nestle. I mean, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. They were sold a product and a promise and everything that wasn't long-term tangible. So, I mean, to tell them, rip everything out and start over of something that they've invested in, they've grown, and is their livelihood, it's not as easy as saying, we'll just tear it all down and build something more sustainable. Who's paying for that? Well, the government doesn't want to pay for it, so now who's paying for it? It's not something so easy as just blame them. Blame particular corporations, which I definitely did not name. One would think they care about their immediate... Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's half government, half corpos. They work hand in hand together. It sucks. It sucks. Because California also produces how much food for the rest of the country? They do need the water there.
Hi, Ivy. Welcome. Howdy.
No one wants to be the person who was barely able to afford a house just to get eminent domain. Yeah. It's tough. And I think people look for finger pointing from everything but who deserves it, in my opinion. Most US domestic produce, So it's not so simple as don't do it, because then we starve.
Hi, Raiders. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Howdy. How is DVD? I hope you had a good time with stream. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders.
It sucks. That's part of what I'm like. It sucks. You know, even common person, yes, you shouldn't have these big, awful, primarily grass-only green lawns that you water every day in California either. You really shouldn't. But they aren't the ones primarily responsible for things, right? It's part of the problem. Addressing it is important, but you got to attack everything multi-pronged. Some of it too is like with the population centers that gets into housing. Also almonds, I just talked about that. I think blaming almond farmers is you're not going to win that game. It's not so simple. Got you in Cali for work. Most houses around here have sand yards. Southern California called. It's where I'm from. They have dying grass. And then what's so stupid is some of these homes, these suburban centers, this kills me inside. They take out the grass. They take out the brown grass. And they put in plastic false grass lawns. Just have a garden. Just have a desert-like zone. You know, something that things can actually fucking grow in and that like the ecosystem can go in. What are you doing? Drives me nuts. Your green isn't that important. If you want a green lawn or something, move. Yes, no, I will agree though, Dragoon. Somewhere else, 100%. I mean, if you go through a lot of places in Arizona or Nevada, they have really cool desert gardens. They have desert lawns and stuff. They have rocks and they've got cacti or like all these natural flora that are there. It's so cool. It's so cool. Sacramento's generally way cheaper. You have to live in 105-degree summers. I mean, they're already doing that in SoCal anyway if you're not by the coast, so. There isn't that many ones. Good. I will tell you. Damn. Suburban Southern California, the worst.
Hi Sal, welcome in. Howdy. Hello.
Tree cover is great. That's one thing, oh my gosh, anywhere. I wish more green space. That's why green space is important too. Tree cover actually brings down surface temp and stuff. It's huge. No beachfront like LA. That's true. It's more inland. That's true. You can too. I wish them success in it. I do agree, Shai. They are the main culprits for sure. You were giving killers an existential crisis. You walked to them to nothing. You were just hanging out. You were having a pal. You were having a friend. Replace your alone with shale rock. I really love when they have the indigenous plants, the natural stuff that should be there. It rules. I love those gardens. They're so pretty too, and they're so unique everywhere because every like zone has its own like biome, right? Frick, it's so cool. But yeah, it stinks.
Hi Astolfo, welcome. Howdy.
Bum. There's nothing up there. There's like a bunch of like oil stuff up there, right? I don't know a lot about it, to be honest, in terms of their natural resources. Bunch of oil fields. You're the type of person who would put in fake grass. Don't do it, Sal. Don't do it. There's a lot of types of bush plants and stuff. You can literally plant them and fuck out of there. You don't have to mess with it again, really. But the fake grass causes hotter temps and it drives away bees and pollinators. Natural critters and stuff. It's really bad for the environment. And it's plastic. It's literally plastic breaking down. Great. It's not great. I'm a hater. I'm a fake grass hater. Lawn made up of nothing but cacti. Yeah, there's a lot of places that do it. It's so rad. It looks so pretty. So pretty.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
Sand gardens, rock gardens, all those kind of things. Those are so cool. They need to be more popular. I wish they were. Slowly but surely, I will say. Things are moving that way. So hopefully they move that way faster. Just plant kudzu. We talked about that earlier, yeah. Or mint. Just plant mint. Just plant mint in there. You want moss? Me too. Only have 2 little grass patches. A lot of stuff where I'm at is all... People have gardens. Vegetable gardens or whatever. Floral gardens, yeah. Just plant mint, yeah. That's so nefarious. Don't plant mint, dear Lord. That's not a real suggestion. Your whole neighborhood will have mint if you plant mint.
Hi Jin, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, Miss Kitsu.
Thank you for the 200. That's insane. 295 stream streak.
Hi Soul Taker, hello. Hi Steel Throne, hello to you too. Welcome. Howdy.
You're spamming the bathroom. Run! People run. Mint is great and terrible. Container mint is okay. Because then, you know, it's harder for spread, but plant mint for free ice cream, true, real, and mojitos. Oh, yeah. Hey, speaking of, so I did actually try the pickle Rita. So Sonic to drive through. It's fast food. I'm trying to think what a drive-in. What the fuck is their full name? Sonic has a pickle themed thing going on, I guess, right now, like a special. So they have dill pickle tots or fries. I got dill tots. Those ruled. Those were really good. Yum. Insane. Order those. Order them.
Pudgy pickles. Hi Murph, how are you? Welcome in Murph. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello.
Going to Sonic right now? Yeah, dill tots. They're so good. I want to actually order more of those. They were really yummy. But they have dill tots or fries, and then they have
Fun
a
fact,
burgie.
I'm England. They'd
Yes.
celebrate creating
Are
new
you?
gold
Hi,
coins
England.
by having minted meals on. That's why they call it minting currency kappa.
Creating new gold coins by having mint. Oh,
Hi England.
there's only one Sonic. That's crazy. There's only one by me too, but I'm in a much smaller locale. I'm in a much smaller locale. Oh my goodness. But so the dill tots are fries, and then they have a burgie that has a bunch of pickles on it. A bunch of pickles, like pickle slices, and then they have pickle chips. So like these like tortilla strip chippy things that have the like salted dill and like they're dill chips, right? Like chips, like tortilla chips, little strippies on them too. So you have like the crispy, crunchy, like dill thing, and then you have a shit ton of pickles on it. So the dill tots, they ruled. Those were really good. I actually would love to order those again. The pickle burger, I'm gonna be real for you. I wish it had more pickle on it. It wasn't pickly enough. They're okay. It was okay. It's a good burgie, but I want more. And I know the thing anyone is asking about, the pickle Rita. So, it's weird. I don't know how else to put it other than it's weird. I can't tell you in full transparency that it's good, but I drank it and I drank the whole thing. I couldn't stop drinking it. But every time I would have a sip, I would take a sip and it'd be weird. But I couldn't stop drinking it. I would just drink more. And it's not that I didn't have options. I had water with me as well too. I could not stop drinking it. So it's a slushy, and it's got a lime base in the slushy, and pickle, and it's pickle like pickle brine. So it's sour and tastes like sour salty pickle brine with lime rounding on it. And then it had these little popping boba in them. And the popping boba are very vinegary like dill flavor. I drank all of those. Jen asked what was wrong with me. I like those. I like the little popping boba. Honestly, if I could get a different slush and put the pickle Rita popping boba in them, I would. I would order those as an addition into any other drink. Those are so good. You sip it up and You pop them, and it's like having brine, tiny little of brine in your mouth. It was really yum. Limeade. See, limeade would be so sour, like in a smooth way. I think what made me like about the picklerita, like think on it, like this is weird. It was really briny, so it really was just like popping open some pickles, and except it has some lime juice in it, and it was a slush, but it wasn't gross. I would order it again. I'd order the meal again. I would. It's like having a margarita or a mojito or something. Well, not a mojito, that's got mean. But like a margarita or something, there's no alcohol. Instead, it's pickle. The boba is what trips you up. A pickly martini, kinda, yeah. It was very pickly. And like, I mean, it has like the salty kind of flavor too. I feel like it would be a great hangover cure. It would. And I got I guess it was a small. American sizes are so big. This small was huge. The small was so big. I feel like it was 1 billion ounces. I think it was like 16 ounces or something. What the fuck? That's not small. But I drank the whole thing. Do you drink the dry from pickle? So it's not like I pop open the pickle jar and chug. There's stuff in it. But I do drink some brine from the pickle jar. Yeah, it's yummy. You've been liking vinegary? I love vinegar and sour. You feel like you like it if you had it a couple times? Yeah. See, the thing is, if I order it again, I think I'm just gonna like it. It was weird this time. It was weird and sour this time. But if I drink it again, I'll like it, I think. Then I'll say, yes, that was good. This is way too big. Well, so it was like the only drink other than water I had all day. And it did take me, it was no longer slush when I finished it. 'Cause I'm slow eater. You went to a convention recently? There were party rooms in the hotel. One was a Mass Effect theme. They were often Krog and Wrinkle. A human's inside. It was pickle base. So I found out about picklebacks. I've never done this before. Where you like drink a shot of pickle juice after like a super skunky beer or something. And you like eat a pickle. That sounds disgusting to me. Only because then I'm drinking beer. Fucking ew. Thank you for the scout report, Buffy. You know people who would freeze it, make it into a snow cone? That sounds good, Jcast. That sounds good. You'll get that in the ocean water to chase it with? Listen, I don't know if it's limited, like it's gonna have a date where they stop stocking it, but I'm just saying, you should go and get one. You should go and get one. When your mom makes grilled fish sometimes, vinegary sauce, I love vinegar with fish. Super yum. Super yum. Malt vinegar on like, oh my god. That makes me want fish and chips so bad. A really crispy, ooh, really light like fish and chip. You put a little squirt of lemon on it. You get the malt vinegar to dip it in. Holy shit. Gonna go on a walk. No worries, Tambot. Have a really nice walk. Be well. You can add pickles to any drink for free in the song. Can you? So get a limeade. Get a limeade with the pickle boba. Doing. For people who enjoy, well, that's what I say too. Beer is super not for me. Gross. But if you dig it, go nuts with it. More for you. More for you. You've done a pickleback at the Saddle Ranch outside Universal Studios. What was your call, Trevor? How do you feel about picklebacking? Pickleback Mountain. The sad face on IPA. I can't. Even the only beer that I'm like, oh, okay. Like some pale ales can be okay. Like a really fruity ale can be alright. Only alright. It can be alright. On tap only. Holy shit. But like, there is a hibiscus flower, like really pale ale, that I had once. Yum. Good. Any other kind of beer, I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's gross. A sliced pickle to the rim? Cute. People cute. Straight up pickle slices in your drink. Now, I've never done that. I'll put pickle slices in my drink. That sounds like it rules. That sounds like it rules. I can have all the pickles and kimchi. Okay, yes, please take the bananas. Exactly. Equivalent exchange. Have all the bananas. I will take all your pickles and kimchi. Yes. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Tail Team 6. Welcome in. Hi, Fina. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is stream? How are you all? Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had fun. What were you doing? Miniatures? Were you putting together minis? What were you doing? Almost coffee tasting stouts. So I've had like a chocolate stout and like a coffee stout before, but they're okay. I can't. It like it's a weird flavor in my mouth too. I don't like them. An entire banana sitting in the slushy. Disgusting. What's my opinion on cider? Well, that's kind of what I mean. Like, some ciders can be okay. A pear cider? Ooh. Off tap, like super cold. Pear cider? Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're building a version? KACZ Gundam? Just Google it. Yeah, let me Google that. I do not know this one. Gundam, though. People shy. Is miniature and models? Is there something? What should I be under? What category should I be under when I do my hand cam stream on Thursday? Oh, I've seen this one before. Dang, it looks so cool. Wow. Warhammer has its own category. What about the Lego though? So Warhammer, when we do miniatures, I'll do it under the Warhammer category for sure. Creative or just chatting? Okay. Angry Orchard isn't terrible. Hi Trail, welcome. It's like drinking a loaf of bread. Yeah, I think that's why I don't like them. Too hoppy, too yeasty, I don't know. There's a Lego and brick building. Oh, is that newer? We'll do that then. Perfect. For Lego, we'll do Lego. For Warhammer, we'll do Warhammer. Sick. Yeah, okay. A polyball model. Is that Gundam as well? Polyball. Cute! Wait, what the heck? This is adorable. What the heck? Looks like from something from Ghost in the Shell. What are those cute little spider things called? Frick! I'm blanking. They announced it a few months ago. Perfect, then perfect. Yeah, we'll do it in early. Tachikoma! That's it! Yeah! It's like a different version of those. Those are so cute. Spherical coffins? Hi, Smooth. How are you? Welcome in, Smooth. Happy time zone. Hello. Smooth, I was talking about adding more blood onto my model. Hi, Olive. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone, Olive. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Lord Cena. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You have hands now? You can eat your popcorn. Shame. I would have fed it to you. Enjoy your popcorn, Ofina. You support this? Yay! Yippee! Bala and the Gundam are called spherical coffins by the pilots. They have no safety measures. One hit would doom you. Ah, yeah, blood for the blood god, you know? It was in your hands and you fumbled. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was actually a note I put into, gosh, D&D notes on Monday. Because Aiko's paladin fumbled something twice. It's literally a note in there. Emblem fumbles the bag.
Bloody cloak
Twice.
and bloody dick.
Ah, it's so funny. That's what I'm saying though. My bard is all flash, no smoke. She doesn't actually put out. She just likes to tease people. Bloody cloak, hood, bloody gem, yes. Maybe I'll ask him also. Maybe more on the chesticle or something too, like on the corset, the reaps. Guess we could get down the leggies. I don't know. I could get on the boots. It'd be on like my calves or whatever then. Without them, but I don't know. That's fine. We'll see. We'll chat. Manager of your area Warhammer store pretty much asked you to enter. Oh, that's so cool. What are you doing for Lord Sina? Do you have any plans yet? Or is there like a theme they have? Or PG Wing Zero Custom. That's
Ivy,
perfect
hearing about
grade,
your
right?
campaign reminded me. Did I tell you about the TTRPG that I'm in right now? It's called Girl
don't
by
think so.
Moonlight, made by the people who make Blades in the Dark.
Oh.
Basically, it's super queer. And our group is playing under a Sea of Stars, the Mecha Pilot module.
Hey, so you guys are all playing. Are you guys all playing mecha pilots? Or are you guys doing like different roles for something for a mecha? That's really cool. That's really cool. No, I don't know that I've heard much about this. Like, unless I'm totally brain fogging it, in which case I'm really sorry. Yes, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. 400 unbuilt. How much do you love your kidneys in Minecraft? Got through a story arc, your character was shot and kidnapped. Ooh, I love that. Drama, we love drama. We love... Wait, these wings are really pretty. What? They like fold in front of the model and stuff. Cool. Good night, Jackmas. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. That's okay. Good night, Jackmas. Good night, good night. Rest well, rest well. Looking over the rules, 2-foot square display board. At least a warlord and a couple battle line units. You have stuff that needs painting. Wow. So, wow. Hey, at least if you have a couple things to add and stuff to, at least you're not doing all the work right now. That's cool. It's one of the more gaudy Gundam designs. Really enough, it works. I think it looks neat. It looks neat. That looks cool. Oof, yeah, actually, that's super fair. Regional pricing on miniatures and models and stuff can be so different. How's it going, Jack? Howdy, howdy. I have some things I need to send you, by the way, Jack. I was literally talking about Curse of Strahd and how gay our party is. But I had some thoughts about Miss Anya, and I need to send them to you whenever I wish to. Okay, sweeties. I was talking about the interesting dynamic we may end up having in the party because, I mean, not a sympathizer, but Anya is probably as close as you get to one with Mr. Strahd. So, some things to maybe bring up or chat about. Have some Terminators and a Terminator captain painted. You were gonna do a Dreadnought. Dreadnoughts are so cool.
Ivy, can I
Big dog.
screech into your
Big good
DMs
Dan.
about Girl by Moonlight?
Yes.
Cause it's just so good.
Yes,
Seriously.
you can. Yes, please tell me about your tabletop game, Fina. What the hell? Yes. You don't even have to ask. What? Please. You want to add an Infernus Marines? Infernus Marines. What do these look like? I'm googling them. A Land Raider. That's like a big tank to carry things with. Infernus Squad. Oh, I see. Ooh. I see. Look at those little pooters. They go. Well, more like is fire. You don't want to be a bother? This is the tough thing about my brain fog. If any of you here, have a DM or a message that's unanswered from me, it's not on purpose. It's because I have really bad brain fog right now. And I forget. And it's not because it's not important. Unfortunately, like the terrible thing about it is I forget important things all the time. But I want to hear these things. They're very important to me actually, and I love hearing. I mean, gosh, I say all the time, I love when people lore dump me, and I super mean it. I love all that stuff, and I promise I do eventually get to responding. I do. Sometimes it just takes a bit because my fog leaves me, and then like you'll have a moment of clarity and I'll be like, oh my god, I didn't answer Fina or whatever, and then I run to go do it right that moment because I know if I don't it'll leave me. But you're always free. It's never ever a bother, and I'm really sorry if I make anyone feel that way. Is that why I haven't paid you $1 million? Damn, I'm sorry I forgot, Lorsina. I'll wire it after stream and I definitely won't forget. It's okay. I feel bad. I feel bad when I leave people unanswered. But I guess in the same key, if I send you a message and you guys don't have energy, will, care, anything to respond, don't worry about it. I straight up don't care. I'm sending the message for the message to be sent. I'm not sending it like, to receive a reply, and it's no biggie. I will forget that I even sent you one sometimes. Just double checking. No, you're super okay. Super okay. It doesn't mean... No. It's no one's fault. It's no one's fault. It's just like, I know sometimes how bad the fog gets. I know how bad it gets sometimes. And so it's like that when you have that like sudden realization about it, it's tough. It's tough on me. Because I don't want anyone to feel like they're bothering me. It is not bother. Mm-mm. New Gundam Universe line. Gundam Universe line. Is that like recent models and stuff? You're already forgettable. Yobi! Madge. Yobi's not forgettable. We love Yobi in this household. Stand for people who didn't vote in the poll. Are your socks safe? No. You see, the poll has a list of everyone that's in it. And so I can see who chose to vote in it and who chose to not vote because your name wouldn't be there under either option. And I'm sorry, but your favorite pair of socks is developing a hole at a very inopportune time for you. Time's ticking. Bum, bum, bum. More great articulated figures, non-model. Ah, so more like figures rather than like miniatures or models, like Figma. Your socks have holes. That's how you put your foot in. Weewa, I made that joke already. You'll get holes you don't intend. One where your big toe comes out and it like strangles your big toe a little bit. Whoa, but you can't fix it. It's an opportune moment. Wow, 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 wow. You make custom gunpla for a friend. Old teeth. Wait, that's so cute. For their tabletop character.
Just remember, everyone, there's
Yes.
always a time for a Char Aznable. He's not just a person, he's a character archetype, baby.
Who? Hoopst, hoopst. It's like that scene back in Back to the Future. You're looking at a sock, seeing a hole slowly fading into existence. Exactly. That's what's going on right now. You're on a tear with painting this week? Oh, I'm so excited to see. Gosh, seeing your stuff, Ricky. Well, and Lord Zeno, you too. All of the miniature painters. Gosh, there's so many cool folks that
Char
do work
Aznable
with them
is such
here.
a pretty boy. I love him to pieces, but holy shit, what a drama queen.
Stay slaying, drama queen. We love that. That's the... Oh, I do know that guy. All right. Hi, Act 1. I do know of that guy. Rules. Fuck yeah. You've seen him? I've seen him. But I don't know. Seeing other people's miniature work really, I don't know. It fills me with inspiration. For now, I mean,
So
for right
Ivy,
now.
care to explain why half my socks have holes near the toes?
Sometimes a gal just gets bored, okay? Good night, Tila. Good night, good night. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Pretty much every Gundam series has an equivalent. Ah. Wait, let me see. I search for this. For the moment, putting together miniatures is the goal. Putting them together and getting them all cleaned up and stuff. That's what we'll do. Painting will come next, but I have to work with the means that I have, because like holding some things for long points of time stresses my joints out a whole lot more. So painting is a little tricky. It's why I couldn't knit or like crochet as much as I used to. Similar reasons. But it will happen. We are building to it. We are getting there. You know how most Final Fantasies have a Cid? It's like that. That makes sense. That super makes sense. That's a good comparison for me. Done well or poorly, but it's there. Very similar to Cid then. Whoa. Whoa, these are cool. Red and black and gold. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I have not finished that cardigan. I was literally thinking about it as I said that, Yobi. I've actually had that poor cardigan sit down for so long, and it's for that reason. It swells the joints in my fingers to work on it. It sucks. It'll get done eventually, and the meds I'm on right now might help significantly, but... Well, baby steps, baby steps. Hi, Renko. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? How is Final Fantasy? How'd it go? Were you doing roulettes today? Were you doing progress? What were we? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to
So
see
Ivy,
you.
I'm not saying it's you, but
Yeah?
my walls are missing the insulation.
Could you maybe put more of that really yummy, like, candy floss in there? Hypothetically. You were doing 7.3
Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm doing okay, Orango. I'm just melting. I'm melting alive. It was so freaking hot and humid today. Insane. But the whole rest of the week is supposed to be okay, so it's just kind of suffering tonight until it cools down enough.
Okay, well it was whiskey o'clock during stream and now I am
Yippee!
sleepy.
Ooh,
So
yum.
GN Ivy, you're wonderful and I adore you. Fina 2112 Claw, have a wonderful rest of your sesh.
I should probably play that game. Speaking of Damien, hi! Welcome, welcome. We should probably turn on Dark Souls 3. We can still yap. I'll simply yap while we're in Irithyll. Did I take my meds yet? No, that's a good reminder. Thank you. I do right now. I do it right now. It was pretty hot and leaning towards humid in the Bay Area this past weekend too. Yeah, it was 96 today. It was not pleasant and humid. But the whole rest of the week is supposed to be like 70 something. And then it starts to rain. It's supposed to be way nicer. Way nicer. Hi, Slice and Dice. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing a game tonight. Yeah. How long have we been here? Anyway, I'm opening Dark Souls 3 right now. It's like an hour later than I thought it was.
Great mechs.
I
Great
did that
character
on
design.
Sunday.
Terrible names. How terrible, you may ask. One name is Fulfental. Yes, really. Another is Quattro Begina.
So bad. I did. Oh my god. Enjoy your lick, Renko. Enjoy your dinner. It was so nice to see you. It's always a delight too. I wish I could come by more. We're like passing ships sometimes and I feel sad about it. But enjoy your steak. Have a really good meal. And Miss Vina, have very good sleep. Have very, very good dreams. I will not tuck you in tightly because it's summer and I don't want you to overheat potentially. But I will give you little forehead kisses and wish you have very, very peaceful dreams. At a certain point, I'll have a full talk stream without me realizing it. I think the realization will hit before 6 hours. The AC blows on you? Alright, we're wrapping you up like a little burrito. It's happening. Do that sometimes. Always enjoy when you peek in. Wow, it's always really lovely to see you. You're a delight. Want a bed? No, because I'll probably lose it. Good night, Poi Poi. Have good eepers, Poi Poi. Have super good dreams. It was nice to see you too, Poilan. Have good eepers. Exactly. You make a little burrito out of Fina and then Fina can't run. It's great. How are you, Slice and Dice? Welcome, welcome, by the way. Good luck with Dark Souls, that's okay. I am taking your luck with me. It'll be a great time. I'm going to be murdered for 3 hours straight by a boss. I haven't found it yet, actually. I don't even know what it is. Oh, Jack, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Dark Souls 3. I endure this flashbang so you all don't have to. What if you wanna be? Did you see the Dark Tide screen cap I posted? Spammed grenades in a tiny room. Could not see. It was bad. It was bad. Literally the whole last run was like it was smoke and fire and grenade bursts and my smite, and I didn't even know where I was aiming to. I would just audibly hear enemies in my headset and I would swivel my camera that way and just start smiting. Just sort of pray it stuck. Irithyll time it is. Technically, I could leave the snow on. Because it snows in Irithyll. You guys wouldn't even know. Look, it's like snowing in Dark Souls right now. I need controller. It's a nuclear flash for real. For real. It's brutal.
Merry Christmas.
It's Christmas at Ground Zero. I don't remember the rest of that song. Okay. Snow, we won't. I'll simply turn on this. Oh, they all fade away. Farewell. It's my controller and it is. Log in. I guess I could probably turn on the auto login again. It was only because it was doing the maintenance. Marquee. Hi Shadow Ice, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Welcome. Howdy. I swear I'm not gonna make 3 hours a new habit. I'm sorry I couldn't stop talking. Something wrong with me. It'll be a new habit. Oh no. Okay, I'm here. And here. Henri was here before, yeah? And he's okay now, I think. I don't remember where I was going though. I am in their sick armor though. Zex Makis.
Pilot of the Tall Geese. The Monarch of the Lightning Count. Gundam has stupid names.
P-Craft is silly. No. It's not Peakscraft. It's canonically P-Craft forever. I got the new shortcut open. Ooh, I think you're right. It's just P-Craft now. It's not through here. It's I came through the front door and I remember being like, there's no way this connects through. I don't remember this at all. And I remember saying that, but I don't remember how to get back to where I was. It was down this way, right? Because I remember rolling up to it and I'm like, no, you guys are making that up. This isn't it. And then it turns out that was it, actually. Get fricked on, my man. Perish. It's right there. Is it over there? We'll look in a second. Where does friend go? Psst. Hey.
Hey.
Where'd he go?
Hey.
Wow. Look, his friend straight up didn't give a single frick about him. He's still on his pathway. Alright, bye, I guess.
Hey.
Did I go in there? I don't remember those dudes. Have I been in there? It must be this, yeah? Was it this? This elevator? You have a flat head. There's a hidden wall by the... What? Where?
cute.
What? Damn, huh? How are you still out that far? What? No? Oh no, this one might kill me. It has a shield. Wow. These shield fellas hurt the most, actually. Meowch! Meowch! I told you so. That was a long pause. I actually forgot Tim was out still. I just thought this was his life now. He just wanted to spend it with me, that's all. Wait, have I been down there? It's a bishop hat, I guess. Yeah, oh frick. Oh shit.
Can confirm, Ivy is heckin' cute.
Don't do it! I hit the building! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. I'm gonna continually make the same mistake. I think I need to roll into it. Oh, hi, Impo. Did you come back because you saw I was playing the game now, finally? I'm not an hour late. You are. I've been... I've been playing for an hour, because you see, we only up for 2 hours at the start of Steam, so clearly I've been playing for an hour. True and real both. You have no idea? See, I'm gaslighting you.
The hidden wall should be the circular platform in front of your souls, I think.
I'm getting extremely bad brain fog. Join the club. Literally forgetting major parts of my life at the moment. It's great. How do I do it every day? Well, it sucks. I wish I had advice for you, but honestly, the only advice I have, listen, it will pass. As this is a reassuring bit. As you get used to med changes, I just have to laugh because it's been horrific. I wish I could help better. I wish I could help you better. But put things in your phone that are very important deadline or that you need to remember. Otherwise, consider whatever it is gone. It sucks. It will get better though as you're on meds longer. That's the better part. I can't lie. It was definitely not 2 hours. Hi, Lucky Wolf. What is this? We're in Irithyll. Wake up, soldier. Sorry? Don't be sorry. It's Dark Souls 3. You're okay. Me under level? No, I'm fine. I'm great. I need to use my cheese. We have to get out the American slices. So I don't face all 3 at once. If I don't face all 3 at once, it's fine. You said heck? Did you?
What do you mean? She's been playing since the stream started.
I don't think that's true. It's super, super fine, Lucky Wolf. Don't worry about it. Hi, Lucro. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Yeah, I literally just said hi and started streaming, you know, as I always do these days. I'm stuck in the corner. That's not good. Don't cap it on me. Don't do it. Now, I said hello after 1 hour. It was simply ending the rest of the yap session that took the other 2. I got his hat! Too bad I have a cool hat on. Shit. You didn't see anything? Aw, he has a shield. It's one of the shield boils. Not in love with that. Haha, hee hee ho ho. Is his buddy alone now? Hi, Captain Sniper. How are you? Wonder when we'll get Bloodborne remastered. Gosh, I hope, I wish. It feels sad. We had a perfect opportunity with like a really big anniversary, right? And then they didn't even acknowledge it. Big oofa, you know? Where'd he go? Hello? Just wear the smaller hat under your big hat, you right? It's the perfect plan. It's flawless. How am I enjoying this place? Honestly, quite a bit. There's another here, I think. Where is he?
What do we get first? Bloodborne Portal Remaster or Half-Life 3?
My camera was spinning. Bloodborne Portal Remaster. Plead and beg to Sony, who insists they don't have any original IPs. Maybe it's in the works, I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, I super deeply wish they would. Let me be real, because Bloodborne is my favorite. But I don't see it happening. Which is upsetting, to be clear. They start heading out when I want to go in. I see their trigger. Duskbloods. Unfortunately, Duskbloods is not Bloodborne, and it upsets me. Because it's gonna be heavily focused on PvP, and guess what gives me anxiety fits? Also, it's got like trains and like jetpacks and like a T-Rex or something. It's definitely not Bloodborne. FromSoft PvP. That is what it is, though. That's what they're building for that. See, people probably would have said the same. You know, Night Rain was coming out, and they're like, "Oh, FromSoft, fork knife," and you know, it's not really like that in the end. I'm sure Duskbloods will be the same. I think it's kind of an interesting bit, right? In the sense of growth. I will say, typically, PvP in FromSoft games sucks. You're super right. But it's interesting seeing them kind of take these like little side ventures because they very much they're trying out like these concepts and trying to refine them into a way. Oh no, 100% Ricky, you are super right. So I was like, oh, maybe you mean something like that, but you're right, you're right. It is straight up not a good time. You love Night Rain. Did you see they're coming with Libra? We're gonna have Everdark Goat. Everdark Goat. 2-person mode. Ah. They're like souped up. Oh, here's an example. You don't play Monster Hunter. They're super like phase 3s. They're like phase 3s, except really big, like extra big. Ow. I mistimed my arrow, that's on me. Bummer. Good for me, these fellas stagger, so I can just throw Kraft American cheese slices at them. Huge. Yeah, you'll have to D100 in this chat along with these. Their outfits are very cool. I agree with you. I like them a lot. I got their weapon. I've gotten this armor, which is from these fellas. Oh wait, they're gone. The Wandering Blokes. There you are. Remember how I said there's another, I just don't know where it is. I found it. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oppetor, Oppetor, Oppetor. Hi, Double, how are you? Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone, Double. Am I winning? I guess in a way. I killed things that I hadn't killed before. That's winning in a way. Right? Hidden path ahead. Don't lie to me. What is that? There's a gooper. Oh, hello. It was not a gooper, it's you. More of his armor, but I'm already wearing it. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm always winning, except when I'm not. This is true. I'm sorry, I fail you sometimes. That scared me. Magic clutch ring. Oh, I see. Increases magic attack, compromises damage absorption. I wonder how many different colors of these we get. Good night, Damien. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Have a safe morning tomorrow. Time to clutch up. I'm trying. Oh, you think I don't see you, but I do. As it turns out, I do. Come close again. You can hit me too, that's not fair. Only one of us should be able to do such a thing. And it's not you. I'm not sure where the second went again. It sounds like it's close, because I can hear it's breathing. Hi Nazar, how are you? Welcome in. Howdy howdy. And I can hear its footsteps. I just don't hear where it is. Well, you sit tight there for a second, I guess. Wow, pretty, pretty, pretty. I love it so much. Oh, here's the dead guy. I see. This place you can definitely tell they worked on Bloodborne like right before it. It's literally just a Bloodborne map. Can I look it again? Yeah. Hang on. That right there. You see? Oh, let me get out of the way. Hi, Raiders. I promise I'm not always tiny. Welcome in, Lustra. Hi. Hello. Oh, it doesn't even open from this side. The guy mocked me for nothing. What a freak. Good night, Ash. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better, Ash. I'm so sorry you got stung. How was stream? Oh my gosh, how was Persona 3 Reload? Hi, readers. Hi, Lustra. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. If anybody needs to do self-care after stream, if you need to get anything to eat or drink, you need to go rest, anything, please take care of yourselves well. You're very welcome to be here with me too. Having a lot of fun with it so far? Heck yeah. I love Persona 3. I guess we go down? You know, Info, you talk about Christmas Dark Souls. Isn't that just Kanehurst Castle? I forgot about all these dogs. I forgot about all these freaking dogs. I know what you are, creature. You know, my health's a little precarious there, actually, as this all turns out. You wanted to have the cathedral as a backdrop for me. I guess technically it was. It was life-size. Did you see how small it was compared to it? It was simply lore accurate. Too high. Whoa. Forget I exist. Thank you. I see the dogs having a fat nap. for tongue but hole. It's a hole. You guys are so funny. I'm worried about more dog for the raccoon, which is why I'm being really hesitant. I'm worried about more dog. Because double dog is scary. Shortcut ahead. Oh, there's an item. Huh. Ladder? No worries, Sylvie. At least the dogs can't teleport on you. Stinky doggies. Tongue butthole. Yeah. Missing the classic tri-finger. That's a lot of pals. That's a lot of pals. I climbed up the ladder. Oh, that's so many fellas down there. What are you all doing down there? You having a meeting? What's happening? Soul of Weary Warrior. Hi Thomas, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy midweek. You're faster than me. Oh, I see. Well, now I know you're there, I guess. So I'll get the cheese ready. Almost to the boss gate. Checkmate. Finger was now nodded to Elden Ring because of the... Yeah, it's because of the... Well, 2 fingers, all those kind of fellas. Yeah. Bloody finger, all that. We're talking about, yeah, you know, talking about Minecraft. I had my fun time murdering these men. We're just gonna go down. Roblox? So, because I'm basically a boomer. What's the deal with Roblox? Is Roblox literally like Minecraft, but change your homework? It's more like Gary's mod. Oh, okay.
I had forgotten how tightly
that's a super good comparison for me. Like Gmod. Okay, no, that's a great comparison for me. Thank you. That makes me understand pretty much immediately. Okay. Yeah, tons of little shortcuts and stuff to do, that's for sure. So which dog came after me? One of the dogs came after me. Do you have a pixel left? Of course you do. 70% more predators, probably because it's geared towards children playing it. In terms of marketing. Which is fucked up and awful, for the record. Dog! So this way, shortcut? Without all of those fellers? Have a really good rest. Have a really good sleep, Dragoon. Take care, take care. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Beatrix. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Dorkito Chip. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you were also doing Dark Souls. I hope you had a really fun time. I'm embarrassing myself in the Earthale again. Oh my goodness, I can't lock on and I'm just slightly turning. Here we go. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm being invaded. I got some bad news for you about the mortality thing.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the CEO wanting to make Roblox a dating site.
Wait, what? Ew. Gross. Right, there's a guy up here that I have to remember about. Can I get my cheese slices ready? I don't even see him. You made some good progress tonight. Earth is a pain. Ah, do you know how far ahead you are in that regard? Like, spoiler free because I don't know anything that's really happening, but... Oh, I missed him. Break. He just wanders this way, I see. Oh. Easy. So you always leave with the American cheese slices. Thank you, Kraft, for providing. Works every time. Past this area, you're close to endgame. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Tortillas whip chip. Single Kraft melted on them. Well, you're also thinking with Kraft macaroni and cheese. Actually, that'd be kind of bomb. Wait, if you made like Shell's macaroni and then scooped it up with like those scooped potato chips, those like scooped tortilla chips, and ate that, that would kind of rule. That would actually be kind of good. Yeah, I feel kind of okay with having said that, actually. Invaded another, yeah. Beatrix, Ben's, Dorkito, anybody else who came in with raid as well. If you guys need to do any self-care after stream or decompress or anything, please take care of yourself well. Oh, Beatrix, hey, speaking of, I have a picture to send you. Every time I try and attach pictures now, I've realized that Throne does not let me do this as far as I can see anymore, so I'll just DM it to you. But I did get, the tea in. Henri, hang on, let me do this then. Yeah, it's coconut white tea. I had some yesterday after D&D. It's really smooth, and the smell of the coconut is so freaking good. It's really nice and good. Thank you for following, Dorkito. Thank you.
You have a pretty voice, but
I'm
out
not
of
my
curiosity,
husband.
what kind of accent do you have?
Hi, Asterling. Welcome in. Howdy. It's a good blend. It's so good. It's great. What? California. Yeah. I feel bad. I wish I had a short answer for people. Californian, but very slowed down and damaged. I moved to a region where people could not understand how quickly I spoke.
Stairs. Frog emoji.
Monkey moisey. Other stairs, other stairs. These ones here. This one? Isn't this how I came up? Hi, Henri. I'm going to squish you. Londor Pale Shane. Huh? But I grew up black. It's got hard again. I grew up in California, but then I moved to a location where people could not understand me well because I spoke too fast. People here speak a little bit slower. So I forced myself to slow down and paced myself to slow down. And it's affected the cadence, I guess, a bit. Oh, shortcut. Killed him for me. Slay my king. But I guess that's not the full story because I don't know. I had some vocal damage basically, so it changed it a little bit. But they're too slow. You're too slow. You are too, yeah. Well, I guess Californians talk too quickly for people in the Pacific Northwest. I was asked to slow down a lot. Has fire pine resin? I guess so. Sounds Scandinavian. I've heard that. Hi, Carvin. Thank you for following, by the way. Carvin, welcome, welcome. That's normally info. I would agree with you. But it's a lot of older folks in particular that have a hard time understanding me if I talk too fast. It comes out a lot when I'm really excited. I talk much faster. US folks from Cali to speed it up. Am I not an older folk? I mean, like, clientele in the zone that we had. We were really close to a lot of older folks. So, like, 70 years old plus. But yeah. You speak very lazy English, so you feel that to an extent. They do have an accent. They're so wrong. Solivan. Hi, Solivan. Do we also have a Soli sedan? Milch! Milch! Don't touch me! A Soli SUV? He's got a lot of HPs. He's got a lot of health. Oh no, be careful! Owie. Cool though. This guy freaked you up a billion times. Probably same here. You know. Cool music. Oh, he has a duplicate. You're one of these Andys, I see. Alright, Sephiroth, chill, bud. Almost. I got it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and my pals both lived. Good. Bye, Henri. Bye, Gotthard. Bye. Kano, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hello. Yippee! How is first run? Yes. Talk to Greyra? Okay. Is Greyra back at home? First try slowly is because I had help. Hi Taciturn! Welcome. It's because I summoned the pals. If I see a summon an NPC summon, I have to bring them with me. Of course,
I was so
I
worried
also
you'd
have to
miss
have
the
them
shortcut,
survive.
but in the end you didn't need it, Lau.
Oh, hello. Fine work, I say.
Hi Greyra.
Discovering Irithil in the Boreal Valley, all in a day's work.
Wow.
If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles.
I worship a moon
should
here and
be
there
packed
too.
with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
Oh my gosh, yes, go! I've been trying to find
fine
somewhere else to
choice.
send him to.
I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name.
Okay. I love this guy so much. I could buy more arrows from him. I think it was the other lady's arrows I was buying though. No worries, Darkita. Have good ethers, have good dreams, take care of yourself well. Good night. Oh, good night to you too, Drea. Good night, rest well. Have good dreams too. Talk to him again, buy all the cheese. You know, if he had a limited amount of cheese, but we could just buy standard arrows.
Goodbye.
I have so many. Bye.
I will leave for some time.
Okay.
So long for now.
Okay.
Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
I love this guy. What's the cheese? My American cheese slices. You know, arrows with a shitty bow. Talk to him again. Okay. Hi, Kawaii. Welcome back. Howdy. Do I have one? I was say I thought I used them all. Are my pals back here? Is Omni back here? Using the bows is cheesing.
Oh, hello. And in
You
one
really
piece.
have missed a huge chunk of my playthrough.
Now it's time I do my part, huh?
We did go
I
to
am
Cathedral
Grey Rat
of
the
the Deep,
Thief.
yeah. We've been through
What I
there.
bring back
I don't
will
know
be
if I
worthy of that
air
name.
quotes finished it, but we did it pretty chunkily, pretty straight through.
I am Grey Rat.
He's so cute. Oh my goodness. I want to squeeze his little jeans.
Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now.
Big
Do stay
cutie.
safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
I need to leave. Oh. I need to leave the area, so I need to go back to, let's say I go back to Irithel and come back. Like that?
Tastes good, wasn't he?
Hi. I don't remember if I have anything, do I? No? Okay. Oh, can I upgrade these again? I got. Beak. Beak.
pretty. Be careful. I don't want to see my work.
My name's not pretty, but that's okay. Wife, I wish to level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
May have done something out of sequence. Oh, for the grey rat, you mean?
Very well, then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Wife, people shy. Grey rats is strange. Oh, I see, I see. I think we were doing what, 25, and then we were gonna increase vitality to 20? I think that's what we were doing, right? I might have more I can spend actually. Hang on, wife.
May the flame.
Hang on, I might talk to you again. Why she's so freaky? I know she asks you to touch her darkness. People shy. Haven't even been to coffee first. Ooh, easy. Don't think we've messed it up. There's hope of not getting killed. Oh, I see, I see.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Hi, Emily. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, hi.
Desire.
9 a.m. Skyline. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have good dreams. Well, if it's 9 a.m., are you going to be awake now? Because I hope the waking bits will counteract the bad sleepy bits.
Very well, then touch the dark. Take nourishment from these.
Ooh, I'm so dangerously close. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pop one more and get our 25, and then we can focus on getting vitality to 20.
Farewell, Ash. May the
Oh, it's
flame.
not farewell yet. Don't worry. I gotta pop this, and then we're gonna chew on this little pez, and then we'll talk again. A smidgen. A morslet. Maybe another? You got scared earlier.
Welcome
Oh?
home. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch the dark. Take nourishment from these
Seven souls. Yippee!
Ashen
Thanks.
To be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessel.
Ready for your neurologist appointment? Whoa, you have sunny weather. Hopefully not too hot. Hopefully not too hot, but sun is good. Sun is good. A break in the clouds is always a little welcome, you know.
Ash, may the flames guide.
Oh, I cannot make you bow by yourself. This makes me sad. Hang on. Here you go. Dunk! We had tappy.
Ah, well met, Ashen One.
Beautiful weather in the Piendoi. It was really funny though. Consider that. It was really funny.
Gracious. Passing
Bonk.
fine ash thou'st given. Let this I only hope.
Ha 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 ha, she said.
Gracious.
We
Passing
skipped
fine ash
profane,
thou'st
so
given.
onion wouldn't move. I do not know what this
Let
means.
ash bestow. I only hope these new.
Well, I know onion, or onion fella. Mr. Onion Knight. Oh, I still need this. I keep forgetting.
ですか?
Okay, this guy. 69, nice.
Ashen One.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I got quite a few of them, to be honest, that I could bring with me. Ooh, it's only 40? Maybe I should use those first. They do... Simultaneously switch between them. Okay. Oh, long distance, eh? Good night, Leota. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. There's a fun new area. Whee! If onion moves. Oh. Okay, let me go back to. Is there a particular bonfire I should go to? Hi, Dos. How are you too? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Dark Souls, the animation? I have not. I have not. Hi, McTell. Welcome in. Hello, you. Anywhere. Okay. Outside the Pontiff bus room? Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm finally not sweltering. Oh. Earthil really did cool me down. Mindy Croaky? Yeah, I'll fetch you a croaker. An ace unit, I can't run it. So, the Elden Ring manga is more humorous than the game is. I have an AC unit. It's in a different room. I can't run it and have it in my room. There's no way to do it, unfortunately. But that's okay. My boys are both so long right now. It's very silly, yeah. It's humorous. Which is kind of like a relief. I really like when media does stuff that's like, you know, like like when media treats it like all the things in it are actors and you get like cute little behind the scenes things and it's all these characters that normally fucking hate each other's guts and like cute little pictures or like little skits and stuff. I eat that shit up. I love that so much. It's because I just want them all to be okay. That's what the Elden Ring stuff reminds me of. Yippee! Hi, Sal. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Hi, 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 hi. No worries, Emily. Enjoy your lurkey. I hope your appointment goes well. You'll take $2 per day with Baja Blast as stipend payment. $2 a day. That's $60 a month? Are you just gonna buy more Baja Blast with it? Just sleepy. That's such a mood. Per stream day. I work a whole lot more now with stream. We're on that full-time grind. I can't open it. I'm too PPO. Bum, 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 bum. Worthwhile investment. I mean, kind of cool. It means that my friend is also here, even if she's holding up my AC unit. Jeez. Oh. Okay, all right. It's National Left-Handers Day. Wow, wait. Happy birthday, Pochira! Big birthday. Birthday, Pochasi. Go back to Firelink. Okay. There's an item I can... Nothing serious. Still, though. Gosh, Botox is so cool for that. For, like, aura migraines and stuff. Yippee! Happy birthday! I hope you get all the treats you want. And all the gifts you want. And you hear at least 3 of your activation words. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mikta. Welcome, welcome. Tech gave you the best gift already? Was it a picture with a really good bakery in it? And some toes? Aura migraines suck? Yeah, they're awful. Awful, awful. My rat friend is gone. Is this good? Second best. It's not. That's bad. Uh-oh. I see.
Here's to another lap around the sun. Remember, we measure your time here because you're of astronomical importance in your own ways. You are literally stardust.
That's true, though. Check the sewers with the insect ladies. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Zeta. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Deuceus. Welcome in. Hi, Isno. Happy time zone. Welcome in. I forget where it's at. It's in distant. Oh. Thanks. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-wum-wum, bum-bum. Ba-da-da-wum-wum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum-wum. Hi, Isno. Welcome, welcome. Happy midweek to you. Ladies. Hello, Vemic. How are you? Thanks for following. Welcome in. She's just pacing over there. Girl, come here. Bug place? What, you wouldn't let their multitude of, like, ribcage arms hold you gently? As they drown you underneath the water? It'd leave you breathless. Permanently. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If I didn't, please feel free to correct me. It's really okay. I try my best, but... You know, we dump int in this household, so... Game's great. I'm having a good time. Killed Mr. Sullivan. trying to see if we can rescue my bestie. Oh, I'm down on my stamina. There we go. He may be dead on the other side of this room. No. Can I sadly carry his corpse home because I love him? He's not here. He's not here. Are you a Dex build? This is my build. We got a lot of Dex sissies. Bitcoin is the handsomest chatter. Oh, so true, so true. He's not here? Okay. What is choice that I can make? I mean, I would like for him to be alive. Push, 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 push. Oh, is that how that fella can save him? Because this door is open then. What else did I say along with the bakery toes? Because I fought the boss before I sent him out, it means the trigger is moved. His quest forward isn't happened yet. Oh. In real life? My stats in real life? I don't know. I would like to say because I'm kind of, you know, empathic. Probably some wisdom is definitely not int. It's not constitution. It's not strength anymore. It used to be once upon a time. I used to have muscle. I lost 20 pounds of it when I got sick.
Maxed out on charisma.
I guess it's decent, Dex. My dex is decent. My wisdom is decent. 18 to 20 charisma. If you guys say so. I can see if patches will come help him by buying the Tara key. Tara key. How many souls do I need for that? I can do that. Tower. Oh, the tower key. 20k then. Okay. Is there a point that I should not progress to? Before I buy the tower key. Like, I don't want to go any further in XY direction or something. It'd be dex, not strength, yeah. If I have decent dex, I guess. I still did yoga and stuff like that and whatever, but no strength left. I need to have him at the Feeling Shrine before I buy back the armor. Oh. Firelink, I haven't rolled anything today. Afroish! Thank you, courtier. I'm a bird. I have blueberries. Yum. It's a very hard boss. Ooh, Arcane Archer kinda rules. Tiefling's not your thing. I enjoy an occasional tiefling. All the time. Are you free? It's a boss called the Dancer. That's okay. I don't mind difficult. At least attempting difficult, I don't mind. Yeah, when they have no horns and they're a druid and they don't have any hoofed feet and they have like the shittiest tiny little whiptail you've ever seen in your life. Thanks, Honor Amongst Thieves. Wanna get Sonic? Yeah, let's get a Picorita. is your frizz? Dancer's your favorite boss? Go back to the first boss spawn? First boss spawn. First boss spawn. Like Sullivan? I don't want a secret brain style. Okay, I won't. What should I do then? Wort. Oh, I love Wort. He throws it back. You've been craving a corn dog. Ooh. Korean street style corn dog and a picklerita sounds like heaven. Yum. I mean, it's not terrible news if he's not there, right? Oh, it's my own chains jingling. I was like, what is that? Back. Right? So true. No night ahead, therefore be wary of dark spirit. What the fuck does that mean? There is an item I could drop down to, I guess. Is it that? What's this? Contraption does not move. What's your fucking deal, man? I could go for the bus. What? Go back out the door you came through. Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna have to cheese this guy again. Where's he at? Your grilled cheese coming up, sir. It's directly forward. Okay. Oh, hi. I forgot you had a pal, actually. Freaky little sword spitter. Hello. Are you unsure if you wish to come out? Alright. Order up then. Wait, you're just gonna forget about me after vomiting up your skull? A spitter? Yeah. He vomits up a little skull. Look. Blech. Disgusting. Only because it's not mine. I already have gold leads. This way? Have I been down there before? On that half there? Half? Oh. Cheese. way he scuttles off, he's like, hang on a minute, guys. And look, his friends don't even care. They're just like, alright. Smell you later, bucko. Guys, what happened to Greg? I don't know, fuck Greg. You can't do that. Thank you. Yippee! Ow. Awkward. I forgot about you guys there. I forgot because my King Henri took care of you before. Silence Suzuka, huh? She's cheating on Goldship. You heard it here first. Miracles, I see. The light of Gwyn, the First Lord. Where'd you guys go? Oh, not you. Where'd his friend go though? There's two of them normally. Ah, there he is. I see. You thought it was a book? It was a ring. A ring. You can't borrow any more friends. Shame. Well, I did it. Okay, what are my things at? Not quite for a level up. Exit is right there. This one. I go forward. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, okay. Big. I hear. Where'd he go? Where is he? You motherfucker. The other one's gone, though. I'm gonna have to come back for him. I hate everything about this right now. Okay, I got it. It's a PvP spot. Time for rolling. Oddball ahead. They are kind of round, I guess. There was two, though. I gotta go sit down. Poofed. Poof papa. Pickle versus pickle. Pickle on pickle violence. Unless I de-ember. Perhaps if I convince them? Oh, was there only one and I'm stupid? You'll take on both pickles? 하var은 보지다. Good night, Tech. Have really good eaters. Have good dreams. Take care, take care. You don't believe resting? What is it, leaving and coming back? Because I spawn them back in all the time. Another attempt, I mean. Oh, I missed a thingy. Or I haven't gotten there yet. That's potential too. Time for chaos. Sure looks like a bunch of dead Eegees. Have good eve, Tech. Have very, very good dreams. Rest very well. Look at those blues. I guess it's more like indigo. You think you're hot shit? I have cheese. How do you feel about that? Hi, Danger Zone. How's it going? Welcome in. I hit him in the head. You ran out of cheese today? Don't worry, I got some craft singles for you right now. That guy is really thinking about the view he's looking at so intensely he doesn't even see his friends dying. He says this ain't about them. You don't care. I think I can aim a little higher up and maybe hit his head. I hit him on the big toe. He says, what the hell just bit me? I can't even see your health bar. What's that about? I know you're like dying, but like how intensely are we dying? They're spamming fireballs. They have an issue. You have to do a ton of PvP? Wow, that sounds awful. I domed that guy. Hell yeah. Oh, too far now. Hello, Miss Eco P. How are you? I told the squad that your paladin fumbled the bag. How much HP does this man have? What is your issue? Die. She is doing her best. And she's very tall while she does her best. Like, legitimately, what is your health at? Oh. You just weren't taking any damage despite being donkered a million times? Alright, sir. Wasting my cheese. I could have used that for so many sandwiches. No. It's the character. It's the character. It's not. It's not Eiko herself. It's Eiko's paladin. In the same way that when Anya is being, a bit of a stinker, it's not me. It's simply her. You know, I will say though, who the fuck are you? Leave me alone. Whoa there, relax. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy as it turns out, if you don't mind. I'm busy making progress. Ow. I just got domed by that guy. Ow. Ow. PTSD, it would have been fine if I hadn't have aggroed, like, literally all of them. Levi, thank you for following. Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Fudge. Welcome into... Hi. Welcome. I need to stop before I miss a quest? Oh, don't worry, I stopped. For Henri, my husband. I see. Hello. Willingly PvP? That sounds disgusting. Yippee! Thank you for the scary point. You hate that guy, do you? Apparently, I could have had a mod so I could have been like super huge gay. But I didn't install it, so, you know, it's okay. I love him as he comes. As he is. He was supposed to be your consort but ran off. Oh no. Henri left you at the altar. Is there a way? It's a mod. It's a mod. I'm gonna die from the fall damage. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't. Oh, sorry, the stairs are kind of in my way. A little bit. Oh, perfect. Yes, get brained. I love that. I love that for you. The ring? You messed up the quest? No! Wait, do you get to propose to your people husband? It only changes animations and pronouns, apparently. Hi, Rose. Hello. People husband left you is why men are no good. Don't worry, I wouldn't treat you like that. If only you were so simple, huh? Pretty in here. How are you, Rose? Welcome. I didn't take my scary for it. Sorry. I said thank you and then lied as I breathed. Where's the twink mod that makes all your summons into twinks and femboys? I'm sure it exists somewhere. Ask and you shall receive, you know. I don't think horses are supposed to eat dirt. That seems unfortunate. Don't leave you, I won't. Don't worry, my queen. Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. Whoa. Eating dirt is bad. Yeah, it's called pica. You're not supposed to do that. Right? You motherfuckers. Are you alive? Are you breathing? Be wary of monster. That chain sure is forward. I don't have anything for it though. I don't think I have anything to make it honk shoe. Oh. Just kidding? I have one. Just open it and see. Listen, I live with Dim. I know what a mimic is like. How do I access my other items? Nope. 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 That's fine. Honk shoe, motherfucker. Golden Ritual Spear. Did Yobi go to work? Wait, did Yobi go to work and I missed it? I thought Yobi was just doing something. Wait, really? Am I a bad friend? Ritual Spear presented to Dark Moon Knights before Sullivan claimed the title of Pontiff. Can also be used as a staff. Sorcerers cast using it channel a Weirder's faith. Ooh, wait, that rules. That's pretty cool. Don't people eat dirt on Etsy? What? Do they? Treasure ahead. You seem to be mistaken. I feel the mimics in Dark Souls are kind of the scariest version. I'm really sad there's not a true mimic in Elden Ring. The kicks are crazy wood in this game because I'm using like a twin blade. I have a little backflip. I do not have a kicker. I have a flippy. I have a flippy floppy. Come back. Oh. I hate walls in this game. Everything is awful and it hurts. I did unlock this shortcut though. I didn't realize the windows are in here. They're so pretty. Corners, walls in Dark Souls games are so freaking frustrating. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I thought I had that too. What the heck? Well, now I do. That makes two of us. I swore. Never go to bed, Grandpa. That was like the laziest stab forward I think I've ever seen. Are you guys like always here? Should I actually kill you? What are you? Why do you have 2 purple dildos? What's your issue? Man, it sucks to have such a small dick. It makes you act out in such a weird way. Can't believe these fellas. Why not 3 true? You could hold one in your teeth like Zoro style. Enjoy your lying down, Beatrix. Take care of yourself well. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna use my little shorty cut so I can try to kill that thingy again. Down. You're thinking of making your Lalafell into Zoro? Small and angry and holding 3 swords. I like that for you. Is there a mouth sword you can get? I guess there's like a knife, right? Am I high? Am I imagining something else? Actually, I don't know about 14. I'm thinking about Ragnarok Online, which is a very, very different game. You're playing a samurai because of Jinathy. If I ever come back, I hope she won't hate me forever because I play a sage and not very well. You know, this guy really does like the cheese better. The way he fell over is so embarrassing for him. Damn, dude. Yeah, we all saw it live on Twitch.tv. What a giga nerd. Are you one way? Aw, where do you go actually? Where does that come from? Oh. She'd only hate you if we play Viper, maybe. I'm pretty sure if my poor performance led to her dying, she would block me and make a tweet. That's not true. It's not true. Jin's too nice. She could never. Ow! I don't know if you saw it, Impo, but Jin had an insanely funny anime moment clipped from Revo. She's so funny. peak? Very similar, yeah. Anime protag comeback moment, for real. Yeah. How is one of them? I wonder where the other one went. Their pal. Hi milkers, how are you? Welcome. Howdy. Hello. I see, you're both down there. You know... Where'd they go? I wonder if I can snipe them from here. Good night, J-Cast. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Rest well. Wait, where'd the other go? I see the one. There are people walking. Pew pew. Good night, Deuces. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. I hope you rest well. I wish I could see where they were landing my arrows. Hi, Chasha. Good morning. I can't tell. Good morning. I hope you had a really good rest. That's not a walkable. Are they just honk shoot me down their way? Those dudes are alive? I saw some of their chains wiggle. Yours right there. Wiggle. Some amount of rest was had. That's good. Wait, where does friend go? Like, this dude gets all pissed off and does that, but where's his pal? I don't even see his friend anymore. He went somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Where'd they go? I don't even see them anymore. Oh, here's this one. Where's his pal, though? Where did he go? What the? Yeah, are you the looker? Are you a people looker? That was good damage you took. That was funny. That made me laugh. I don't know if this is actually recording damage or not. They're people shy. They have a friend and I'm trying to take them out individually. Oh, there's his pal. maracas. What's that about? Why are they purple? Good night, Impu. Have good dreams. Take care, well. Have good eaters. He just wanted to party. Him and his friend have the tiniest micro penis I've ever seen in my life. That's why they're dual wielding weird weapons. This other arrow really does go so much further. Miracle magic. Oh, I see. Never dual wield weird weapons. Yeah, don't do it. It says a lot about you. You've seen smaller, that's true. I don't even have one. Who's the real talker now? Yeah, one cool weapon. One weird weapon. That's valid. That's okay. But this guy has two of the same weapon. I'm being cucked by a bush. Don't you? Yeah, but they're not weird weapons. Two weird weapons? That's weird. I have two swords. I'm like John Fighter up in here. Aw, you're all out of juice? That's weird. I'm at least Jane Battlemaster. Alright, fair. Twin spears. Alright then. These were the fellas that I was hearing up above, at least. Oh, you were just sitting. I thought you were a floor crawler. For shame on me. It's creative mode, you're right. You're so valid for that. There are floor crawlers, so it wouldn't be totally unheard of. Dark stone plate ring. There are floor crawlers with them. They don't have leggies. What dark damage? I see. I do got an ass, thanks. Thanks, Al. Pincer attack required. That's messed up. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Who else has got the wigglers going? That was the heavy breathing, but I think there's a second one. I just don't know who it is. Is it you? Well, I think it's that guy. In that bottom floor of the room? Bottom floor of the room at the top of the stairs, there's an wall. Bottom floor of the... Oh, you mean there? Up those stairs? Who are you? I don't know. Pochita. Who am I? It's not you. Ah, it's you! I don't know who I am. Look away. Away. Good morning, Tasha. Good morning, good morning. Hajong. On the left-hand side, and that's because lefties rule. Thank you for the scout report, Jack. Thank you, thank you. I am completely unbiased in this matter. Oh. Oh, is this the thing that I saw? Different? Different? Where are you? It's wet. Oh, there's a dog. Hey, dog. What are you? There's a dog and a priest. There's two dogs. Two? Or is there three? Just two. Two dogs and a priest, huh? Or something. I don't know what that is over there, I'm gonna be honest.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
So, I wonder, can I aggro one dog and not the other dog? Spicy pups, yeah, they do big alligator spins. I like them a lot, though. They're very sick. They're very cool. Bad news. Dogs don't care about cheese. I could honestly probably climb the ladder in time. It feels really wrong, though. He's just a faction NPC. I was about to snipe his brains out, so maybe you should make that more known. Ladder cheese? Yeah. Then I could use the American cheese slices on him. It would be fine. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. I see the priests are back. Are my two insanely embarrassing gays back? No. bright colored jerseys. I mean, he's wearing the blue, but it's the same blue as these priest NPCs I just fucked up. What color would Strahd wear? He seems like he's a fan of, like, maroon. If Barovia had a sports team, I guess it'd be Bats. I'll just say, what would they be called? The Barovian Bats. Or the Wolves. Maybe those are the two teams. They fight all the time. I see my pals are back. These big honk shoers.
Look at it's freaking bats.
That's their football and baseball team? Yeah. It's really hard for them, to be honest, because they can't get a lot of out-of-league experience because they're in a demi-plate of dread and they can't leave. It's really unfortunate if you think about it. Yeah, home games only, exactly. Hi, little sheep. How are you? Welcome, welcome. There's a curse of Strahd, you? He's the evil manager of a baseball team. Is it? Yeah, that tracks. Is it a girls' softball team? You're good, good. I'm glad to hear. Okay, there's two dogs down here. I could climb far enough. I don't think I could jump spam. Surprise the dog? He sees Irina pitch one time. Exactly. You see what I mean. Good night, Pochita. Have really, really good sleep. Have super good dreams. Happy early birthday. And have very, very good, pleasant eepers. And you wake up and have the bestest birthday ever. Where is he going? Where is he? He's just crashing out somewhere and I don't even know where. It would be really good in 905. Oh. Oh no. You can do it, Emily. Gosh, having no shade is so hard for that. Did he forget? Oh, there he is. He made it. Look at him yell. Stay mad about it, dude. He really is. Do I have anything to draw? It arcs instead of hard falls. Zombie girl frogs have good bean, good bean. Where'd they go? They're just crashing out somewhere else now. And like this other dog is just staring at them like, bro, what is your problem? Like legitimately, what are you doing? That was really funny. I dug that. I can just fight them normally. It's not a fast run back, but knowing I can pull one, I can keep him in the corner. Yeah, the other dog's just watching. Your issue. Okay. Because I don't think I need to kill the sleeping giants. I think they'll be fine. The baby Ishis. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna do it every time. It's true and real. Of course. I hope the rest of your day also is well. Hopefully it stays good. Pray for my wicked ways. Yeah, make them worse. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's super meowy bros. I don't know why I do that. It's what I default to, too. Why do I just start singing random freaking Mario songs? What's wrong with my brain? Bye, Chesha. Have a good day. Take care of yourself well. Do I have a soul or is it a secret? I do, actually. Alright, I need to be under his belly. That's what I remember. Oh, I forgot to do that. And I'm in water. Oh, I think I have something I can do for that, actually. I think, do I have a ring for that? Hey Chompa, yeah, he Chompa. Hey Ove, welcome back. Pretty sure I can make a compilation. Whoa. Oh, maybe I don't. Bleed dark. Shame. Shame. That's okay. Up. Bye, Somty. Have a really good rest, Somty. Take care of yourself well. Good night, good night. Hi, Joe. Welcome, welcome. Of course it is. Call me whatever you wish. Even yours. I'm pretty sure the dogs also don't respawn. So if I take one, even if I die, I should be able to take the other after. How's it going? Thanks. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. It's too bad I can't drop things. I guess maybe that was more of an Elden Ring thing when I did that. Match. Dog match. A bonfire spawn's perfect. I was spamming so hard to drink. Whoa. Whoa. Your favorite ring? Close, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can you call me? Yee! Yeah. It's the sound you'll be making. As I bite you. Hi, Tony. Have a really good sleep, Tony. I hope today went okay for you. I hope you're hanging in there. It's the midweek, okay? We're getting through it. Ring of
Shift's
favor.
almost over.
Oh. Wait, like the fop ring? Oh, that's health stamina max. Oh, so it's like Erd Tree favor. Home soon, Snow? Have a safe travel, Emily. Anything that boosts stamina? Honestly, I agree with you. What is it? The twin-headed turtle charm or whatever that's in Elden Ring DLC? That thing is incredible. Come on over here, please. I'm trying so hard to recover. Whoa. Let me drink it, please. Yippee! 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 Okay, and the other dog. Wow! 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 Darn, I shouldn't have graded. I think I could have done it if I healed off that. Instead I must green. They move like a monster hunter monster. Chomp nearly one-shots you. It's because vigor is a useless stat. You see how it's almost, but not entirely, easy. Have more space to fight, and I actually think fighting the dogs in lesser space is better. Good night, Decaf. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Do I draw? Not as much anymore. It's hard on my hands. I used to a lot more. Now I just make stupid little things and tiny little pixel arts for my pals for their birthdays and stuff. Draws D's, yeah? Draw blood, true? Real? Actually? You're cooking with that? No worries. Have really good sleep, Decaf. Take care of yourself well. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I did in fact turn Yobi into a frog. I will eventually finish the other mods. Yobi was in fact the test frog. It's hard though, it's hard on me to hold my hands like that for too long. Oh, I should pick this up. Wow. Ow! Ah, I thought he was gonna jump further than that. He probably did too. Ah! Oh, I should have healed. I can't figure out if it's a piece of lightning or his claw hitting me when he does that. I think if I maybe stand slightly further back when he does that, like if I'm by his tail, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I can't decide if it's like a fragment of the Zap Zap when you stand there. So if I go slightly further back, honestly, that'll solve either problem. Look like lightning. The first guy, definitely was. Those Zappas are hard because they light the fuck up because the whole ground is water. Is water. Kind of like giant mutant Tazzies. I like them a lot. They're really cute. This would be a plushiable monster. They're really cute. Honestly, I kind of expected that. I kind of expected the whole floor to be zapped. When I saw it was water and then I saw it was those guys, I was like, oh no. But it's super focused. Because like Elden Ring, when lightning hits the water in Elden Ring, it lights the freak up. It's like everything. Like fighting those lightning dragons or whatever in it. Suffering. Actual suffering. I think I would like to pull you as far back as I can. So my soul state... Oh my gosh, heinous. This camera control is heinous. Here we go. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on his arm. Whoa. The floor is electric discharge. Yeah, you know when you are fighting like those lightning dragons in like the little water pool or whatever? Heinous. You touched the separate... Are you okay? Meow cheese. Ah, I left it up. I left it up. Yeah, that lightning zap in the water goes just a little bit further than it does when he's on land. You know, it's in my favor now, though, that I upgraded my weapons, which when I fought the first one at the doorway, at least, well, it was significantly different, shall we say. I dealt a little bit less damage. Those lightning dragons in the water, isn't it so rude? It's so rude. Hi, Bulb. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm excited for the next Elden Ring run. We'll do Int Vigor. I think there was another addendum added onto that, but I don't remember what it was. You got to catch. It's party time now that you're here. Meowchi. Meowchi. Meowch. Ow. Yippee! Yippee! Every time I died... Oh, you're right, it was the banana. Okay. You know, can I... Because I think I brought up banana macchioli. Can I make that only, like... bosses or something? It's gotta be a one-time thing. Arcdeacon McDonald. Can I get a large fry and 4-piece chicken nugget and M&M McFlurry? Large fry, yeah, just one. Wish gifted subs? Yeah, they do not. Alas, they don't. Can I get you a Happy Meal? Yeah, do you want an apple juice or chalky milk? Banana chips, you're right. Well, banana chips, so the thing that I'm talking about is a type of alcohol. I think it would be a really bad idea for me to imbibe on any when I'm the host. That is something I would do for a PAL stream, I think. Oh, I don't want to join your covenant. Farewell. Drunk stream? No, I don't think it's a good idea. Mostly because with my brain fog, not that anything, I don't think I would do anything to embarrass myself more than normal. It has more to do with like controls on things. I don't think I would be able to stop stream. I think it's better to do that when someone else is in control for me. Okay, I guess back out we go. Any good shows I'm into? I'm not much of a watcher, to be honest. Last time we played Friday D&D, Tarv played the first episode of Penny Dreadful. That was pretty cool. I wouldn't say I'm super into it because I've only seen the one, but that's actually the most recent, like, normal media thing I think I've seen in a really long time. I'm not much of a watcher. Be a thing done with Miss Kitsu? I agree with you, yeah. I agree with you. Something done with my bestie. Be the terrified while streaming while drunk. Not that you drink anyway. See, I really don't, and that's part of it. I really don't. It would be very simple. I'd probably done for in about 3 deaths. Banana chips though. I could buy a whole bulk banana chip and do that. This is a thing I could easily do. So that one's not so bad for me. A puzzle game? I don't know if this is crazy or not, but I think Jin should play more puzzle games. I think she's really good at them. Her brain dissects information very well. This is suicide. This guy can hit me way better than I can hit him. You know, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. I'll be honest with you. People drunk. Have you ever done one of those before, Eiko? Have you ever drank on stream before? You were saying? Well, you know, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. I got that going for me. No, it sounds scary, doesn't it? Don't know if she's played The Room. I own all of them. You don't drink? I don't usually either. Pretty much never. Hi, whatever. Welcome. Howdy. Have to, yeah. Poor Jin. I feel so bad. She got really sick. Go.
Shift's over.
Nice job, Snow. You gonna get a snack or do you head home first? You're allergic? Ah. Definitely don't then. No, I just don't normally. I'm a really big lightweight. And that was before I mean I haven't had a bunch to drink since I got really sick, right? So I'm sure it's even worse now. It tends to hit me like really hard, really fast, and then go away really fast because my metabolism just burns it off. Lightweight, yeah. I can't even like finish a beer. It's bad. You drink with friends on a stream. You are too. Listen, it worked out until he got around my corner. This is such a long ladder. It's still closer than the other way though. It's so funny. I don't know, I don't super see a need to. Most you've done is small sips. Honestly, the feeling that it gives you, I don't super understand the appeal. Like it makes you feel kind of dizzy and weird and not in the best way. Shoot. Shoot. So, yeah, don't do it. Don't tempt me. Especially with an allergy. Because, like, isn't it, like, a lot of allergies? I don't know about alcohol, but isn't a lot of allergies, like, if you expose yourself to it, it can actually, like, make the reaction worse? Super people don't. Bacon cheeseburger, yum! Big yum jam. Beer is gross, yeah. Beer is not good. Beer is big ick. The occasional gummy. This is not a thing that works out well for me. Depends on the allergy. We do not want this for you. We do not want this for you at all. You like drinking. You like the taste of beer. You don't often. Something in your blood work not good with it. Oh yeah, no. It's the kind where like your guts super twist. They feel awful. Like you feel almost lightheaded from it. I know exactly. It's terrible. Don't do that. Okay. It's not that guy that's hitting me. It's the one that's over here. Basically food poisoning. Similar feeling. Yeah. Super. I mean, it literally is. It's a poison. Don't turn around. Stay the other way, my friend. It's better for you this way. I wish I could kill the guy on this other side before this man. But he's going to shoot me with a big arrow if I do that. Shit. Relax. Ow. Oh, I do have my pyromancy. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe I could set the dude. No, because he's still gonna shoot his little pew pew. You need to get your vaccine. Ooh, yeah, actually. Flu season soonish, especially if you do not receive it earlier. Once you started a party night with a big Long Island iced tea, ooh, Hongshu. That's a headache the next morning. Chocolate chip cookie. I would fuck up a snickerdoodle right now. Hi, Orbital. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the arrows is because they have such high velocity. Yeah. Bus ride, you. I'm sorry you had to endure this. I mean, like when you don't feel well. The bus is fine. Ah. I mean, I guess since they're archers, maybe I should just book it up there since I don't have to worry about the twins. Because the archers are always going to be arching, so... Vanilla, strawberry, banana, or chocolate? Strawberry. Strawberry shake. Vaccines make you more likely to get sick. They lower your immune system's ability to react to general disease. I do not believe this is true in any sense. It sounds like someone who really just doesn't want to get vaccines. The roads are twisty and small. Vacation from Red Cross. Yeah. You were in good hands. Well, definitely then. Yeah. Honestly, I should go home and level up. Since there is the bonfire right there and I just killed these dogs. Is there anywhere for me to pull this guy that's right here? Without upsetting the other archer? I don't think so. Hey! The flu is awful. No, it is. It literally kills people. It's awful. It's horrid. Like the actual flu, like influenza flu, awful. Hi, Oddball. Hi. Welcome in. Sellsword Twin Blades. No, these are the... I think they're called Warden Twin Blades. That is the better thing for me to do, though. Is just to run up and kill him. It's a different twin blade. Yeah. Influencer flu. No, influenza. It's the full name of flu. The full word for flu. Flu is a shortening. Influenza. Vaccines are super important, especially because some people, like me, are immune compromised. So please get your vaccines. Please, pretty please. Herd immunity only works if everybody else gets it. Oh, I bet. That's so painful, Maxie. It's so painful. Yeah, no, it's okay. Influencer flu is like, what did they call it? Affluenza or whatever? Stupid ass defense. Rich people disease. Affluenza, see. I'd still rather have the flu than food poisoning. Flu lasts longer. True food poisoning, like not just a hurdy tummy, but true food poisoning is awful. It's really painful. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh my god. That's 64k gone because that guy back there has a hate boner for me. Not anti-medicine. Sure. Food poison, it literally is the shades it is. I think being against a lot of practices, like in pharmaceutical industry and stuff, is, you know, that's super valid. I feel you. I should have just leveled up after the dogs, but you see, I forgot I even had any souls from them. So that's painful. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, exactly. Disliking the pharmaceutical industry is super valid. Because they don't think of, you know, you and me as people. We are numbers on a spreadsheet. Well, I hope your ride home will be safe. Whoa. Weird slowdown I just had.
People getting mad over masks should instead be furious over how expensive insulin is.
Ooh. Oh. No, it's true, Snow, it's true. Especially because the guy didn't even want it to be like that, the creator. We're products? They value products. Depends on the type of meat that gave you poisoning. I think it's because of the sort of things they can catch depending upon what it is. Oh. I'm stuck. That's not great. I'm in trouble. Told you. What the? Oh my goodness. There's too many things here. There we go. I'm just running into each of these little pillars one by one. Mishandled preservatives? Yeah, me when I half open a can of scalloped potatoes. Oh yeah, no, the cost of insulin in places that, well, you know, it's the States largely. Super fucked up. Straight up just fucked up. He just did like a very quick little walker team. Oh yeah, no, like the exorbitant cost of it is freaking criminal, to be honest. Where am I even going up here? Bum, 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 bum. The States are doomed to fail. People say that about every country. Empires only last 250 years. Stop. That's not true. It's because we had the opportunity to curb pharmaceutical companies in that way, and a certain sect of the government chose not to because they're fuck-ups. It's not the fault of the States. Well, in fact, they all come back. I'm just gonna run past them. I just wish I knew where I was going. Hee bye bye. Well, sure. And, you know, causing despair is the point. Taking an arrow point blank straight through my fucking chest. Damn.
Corpo, but insulin is expensive to make. Hey Corpo, how's about you take a walk through a graveyard full of diabetics that couldn't afford their week of insulin?
They don't care about that though. See, that's the issue. They don't care. They straight up don't think of anything as people. They do not give a shit. It's because they lack empathy. It's a problem with a lot of things. But anyway, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Lord Cena, we're just numbers. We're just numbers to them. It's fucked up. The dogs did get got, so do you know what's really sad about it? The dogs got got. And then I straight up just like blanked the fact that they gave me a ton of souls, so I had 64k. And then I died to some of these silly little dinkies up here. And it's gone forever. Ow. Whoa! Check that out! That one Silver Knight? Yeah? You say keep trying, but it's only been twice. That's literally nothing. Leave me alone. What's it like when you guys kiss later? All four of them. They're pals together. Nice horn, thank you. I'm a swamp unicorn. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. This way. They're only roommates, and they were roommates.
On more positive news, Ivy, I am 100% certain you will love Hades 2 with all the small cute mechanics.
Opposite of that way, there's a drop down. Opposite of that way. So, like, behind it? See, I simply have to kill him now out of spite, so... It doesn't matter if I make it anywhere else. Strut that stuff willy-nilly? What, my big... my big silver knight arrow through my face? Yeah, I do. I'm excited for Hades too. It'll be out when it's out, but I'm excited for that. Diabetic emergencies? I feel so bad. Well, I mean, that's true, right? But I think what's really interesting or difficult about modern medicine is, you know, we also didn't have the diagnostics that we have now. And you're aware of that. I'm not trying to inform you of anything. But it means a lot of things simply didn't have data points for what was happening. They would just say they died of something else, right? And then it turns out, no, it was like cancer or whatever. It's like the thing where people are like, oh, ADHD and autism are overdiagnosed now. No, we straight up just didn't even know back then. It's so recent. Ooh. Died of bad humors. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that, yeah. It hasn't dropped. Nope, it's been out in like early access. A couple of patches out in early access, but it's not officially out yet because it's not finished yet. Oh my goodness, this motherfucker! It's because I'm in a hallway.
What was incurable 200 years ago now no longer exists thanks to medical advancement.
Well, think about antibiotics. Antibiotics, modern antibiotics, penicillin. It's actually insanely freaking recent in human history. That's why we have so much more survivability for many things. Hi, Omega Paladin. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Off. It's like a baseball... how to explain? I'm excited for Off as well. I didn't realize it was this week. Wait, I thought we had like another
the
month.
Music for Hades 2 is an absolute banger.
Baseball. It's RPG. Hello, Death God. Thanks for following. Welcome in. He's got his shield out. Yippee! I'm really excited. I thought we had like another month or so though. I didn't realize it was so soon. Down there? Down this way? Oh, okay. Okay. Any pals down there? Just this dude aura farming right there. Whee!
While I am slightly disappointed they reworked Taboon as used a lot, I am super hyped for the full release so I can yap all night about it to you, Ivy.
I'm excited for it to come out. I know quite a few people who have played quite a bit of it. You as well, Snow, of course, so... you know, I'll have some guidance and stuff when it comes up, but... Enjoying the chance to vibe. I'm doing okay. Melting alive a little bit, but that's alright. It's getting much better already, honestly. Just as the night gets stronger. Oh, I remember this gal. Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I remember her. People run. It's dark and foggy. Played on Gavis? Oh my gosh, you should. It's great. No joy ahead. Love that for me.
Also, Hades 2 will give me an excuse to take a week
Awesome.
off of work.
Get a big long rest then, too. Walkers. Damn, it'd be such a shame if a twink with a bunch of snakes came out and killed me. No Tibby, true. Talk to wife? I have not talked to Yuria, right? Like at all. Try leather. Okay. A bridge! Damn, I have terrible memories of this. Should I just bone home, I guess? You have 2 weeks off of work? Heck yeah. Yeah, big eepers. Big eepers. Bone. Pull the lever in the center. Oh. Well, I mean, I know, but I don't really want progress.
It will also be quite the treat watching people.
I'd be
fawn over the
crazy
tall,
if some
pretty ladies of the
annoying ass
underworld.
demons and imps came wrecking my shit right now. Dang, I really want to replay Dark Souls. I should put that on the... I haven't played the full, like, normal game in forever. Ooh, bonfire. And Orlando. Dark Souls 1? Yeah. She people sitting. She's so cute. Good night, Phyllis. Have good eepers. Have really good dreams. Take care, take care.
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollows.
Kiss me on my mouth. I don't think she's gonna do it.
Ah, greetings, our lord and liege. Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready. The time is ripe to greet him. The boy awaits thee in the hidden
You've been thinking of
dark
playing the
chamber
Souls
of
game
Anor
properly. I mean, honestly,
so thou mayst a true monarch become.
Dark Souls 2 is fine. You won't be biased
I will
against
also
it.
enjoy hearing
in the way
Irene say
that I
one more
was.
run in Hades too.
One more run, one
May
more
the
run.
dark sigil guide thee.
Okay. Go back to long hallway? Okay. Oh. Host of Ember's presence. I guess maybe going back here? And just going down?
Mother, quickly,
Yes?
me and brother are soon to pass from hunger, and we have one
It is
last
getting
message for you.
time.
It is related to snackies.
Honestly, right now, do I have my phone near me? Halo is stretched out so freaking long. He's so cute. It'd be the vanilla version. I don't know. That's what I've played. It's I don't want Henri to die. It's very specific to this fella. He's so long. What a lad.
This is a non-specific spoiler for 2. One of the tall ladies is mean to you.
You know, you like to say what I like. He's long. Cat is really warm, so he's like super duper stretched out right now. I forgot to turn it. I forgot to turn it. Pausers. Look at him down there. Look at the lads. I have to run all the way back up to do it. Hayong. Good night, Soren. Have good eeps. Have really, really good dreams.
Mother, I have ascended. I am now in
Good night,
third class.
Soren. Whee! Whee! Ouch! Wait, that hurt way more than I thought it would. It's not so much about an ending. It's that I really love NPCs, and I don't, if I can help it, I don't want them to die. Because if I screwed up something like really stupid and small, and I killed an NPC over it, I'd be kind of upset. You know that. What the fuck are you doing here? Tall ladies call you. Sadly, I'm short. Hi, Rage Queen. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? It probably is because it was rotating. Unsure how much?
Welcome, our gracious lord.
Hello.
Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
I want to take. You will. Thursday handcam stream. I want to take their big long hood. Do you see it? And there's like literally nothing in there. I want to stick my face in it. And blow it up like a balloon. Good morning. Like an Omega turtleneck? Yeah. Am I going to kill you? That would be unfortunate. A Lego stream. Yeah, doing Lego stream on Thursday. Maribel, yeah, look away. This is a private moment. God, I wish that were me. Don't worry. We're D&D fading to black. Wow, right through the face. Fucked up. Yippee! Kill wife.
But for
Wife
real,
gone.
I am super stoked to load up
Regret.
Hades 2 on release and talk about the builds that have gotten me a really long run.
I guess I'm married now, but if I killed my wife, maybe Yuria can find me another. Come a chameleon. Who hasn't thrown a sword to the face? I don't know. I haven't met anybody who you know, doesn't yet. But I haven't really done that to anybody before. Just a nap. Do I need to go back? Right here. Have a safe travel home, Snow. Whee! I can talk to Yuria. Okay. Hi, Lycan. Welcome in. Thanks for the discovery 4 days now. I have such trepidation about these stairs. It's so funny the thing your brain, like, remembers. It's like that guy in the US from the 1800s or whatever. Isn't that wild? When that's unbrittled. I have unbrittled. I did. There's nothing wrong about those stairs. Yeah. Maybe Dark Souls put on menu with our next game
Lord
too.
and Liege.
Hello.
I presume thy holy vows are sworn?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Yuria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship.
Cool.
Our lord and liege,
Nice swords, thank you, thank
prithee.
you.
play the usurper.
Usurper.
When the moment cometh to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle. The age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire. But the gods are no more, and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be.
So
who
she wants
weareth
me
the
to
true face of
rekindle?
mankind.
Isn't that just what?
Be safe, I prithee rest.
I'll say
Isn't
one
it the
final
same as
non-spoiler
our
thing about
Firekeeper?
Hades 2. The combat system in it is very different from Hades 1.
Unreal's alternative ending. After the quest, I go back to work. No, that's really sad, actually.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak
That's
thine
super
heart's
sad.
desire.
I really
Very
don't
well,
love that.
Then touch the take nourishment.
I forget how much I have. I know I died, but... Aw. Okay, so 5 vitality next, and then maybe we'll bump Dex a little more, and then endurance a little more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
How'd my merge go? Great. I stuck a sword in their face. Honeymoon? I think I'm only supposed to stab them the once. Ending with blueberries? Blueberries? I rolled some blueberries earlier. I guess maybe I'll go back to here, and then we'll end. In good old Anne Orlando? It's our next vacation spot. You know, we had our summer getaway in Irithyll. Now we'll go have fun in Anne Orlando. Yeah? Nice head, dude! Fuck yeah. Live your best life. It's 3 minutes to ending time, though. How to defend yourself against an assailant armed with blueberries? Eat them! The blueberries. It's very quick. Does it involve going further in? Because I don't want to. I don't want to go further in right now. Ashes of Oriental. Yum. I'm closing the game. I'm closing it. Go backwards? Walk off the end of the... You want me to die? Okay.
Mother, the time has arrived. Brother is on the verge of going hollow if we don't receive Snacky.
He repositioned and he's being long in the other direction now. Okay, check this out. The bottom one? I'm not running all the way down the stairs. That also works. I'm glad I could impress you. Oh, my stuff. Nice trick, thank you. Aliens, sure. Whoops. Doing overtime? Oh, not quite. Not yet. Not yet. It's hat. Yeah, you know. Big hat. It's big hat run. What kind of build are you doing? Big hat. And quick now. Fuzzy pickles. Hee. Ha ha ho ho. Congrats on completing Henri's quest. Thank you for helping. I hope Grey Rat is savable, but we'll see. If I've made a mistake, that'll bum me out, but that's okay. Onion Knight is still around too, so. Big hat? Like Logan? Full in? No, 0 in. I simply have a big hat. I simply have a big hat. Of course, Tiberius, I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'm married, yeah. To a corpse, but, you know, when you are too. What else is new?
Desu
Okay, desu ka? Where shall we go? Bum bum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da bum. Miss Max is live. I see that. Wasn't here for long. Thanks for coming, though. Thanks for vibing. Lord Froge, of course. I give you Lord Froge. Tomorrow, we're going to play some crime scene cleaner. I think. It'll be a good time. I'm excited. They're printing an art book for tactics. Scrub a dub dub. Blood goes in the tub. Hi Kaichi. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Tomorrow goes in the bucket. Yes, and then I kick it and it goes on the floor. Eligible list of bachelors and bachelorettes that aren't dead or hollow is pretty slim. Marrying a corpse is more likely than you would think. I'm okay with it. They have a sword in their face, but, you know, it's better than it being in my face. See if tomorrow is 100% stream. I will try my hardest. My hardest. Thank you so much all for hanging out today, though. I had a really good time. I've been losing track in time during the yap. He isn't dead. I trust. It's okay. I trust the process. I trust that if you tell me this is not murdering an NPC that I've made, you know, very beloved to me, I believe you. I do not think anybody would lead me astray for the giggles. What is a long yapper? Yeah, I accidentally talked for like 3 hours instead of only 2. Gently pierce through your chest. That is the preferred spot for that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Accidentally it was. I lost track of time. But thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. Can't help yapping. I really can't. It's sort of an issue. But yeah, it's okay. Aiming for the heart. You must aim for the heart. So you move slightly to the left. And then it's nice because then you're not going through the sternum. You can pierce through the ribs instead. But thanks for good company. I had a good time despite melting a lot. Tomorrow should be much better. And it's supposed to start raining on Thursday, so we have a nice cool end to the week coming for me. Tomorrow's crime scene cleaner. We'll have some good music. We'll have some good vibing. It'll be very low key. And then on Thursday, I'm doing a hand cam stream for the first time, and I'm very nervous about it. Hopefully, I'll see you guys all there. We're gonna put together. It's a red Japanese maple Lego, one of the botanical ones. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. It's supposed to get rain tomorrow. You had wildfire. I'm so glad. The rain will help. You love that Lego?
Actually,
I'm so excited. It's so pretty.
Right under the sternum, then angle up and right towards the shoulder.
It's so pretty. Under the sternum. So your sternum all goes down the center of your chest. I
mean, I guess you could. It'd have to be a lot longer of a blade, though. Cool fact, dogs are the only animals that can follow a point. What's really cool is a lot of dogs don't, and they stare at the tip of your finger instead. Wish you could stay. That's okay. That's okay. I hope, hopefully, you guys have a good time. Good night, Bulb. Have good eepers, Thor. Gear. Have very good sleep as well. Hi, Sasha. Welcome in, Sasha. Howdy, howdy. Gonna have to catch the bot. I can't say it will be too interesting. We'll simply be clicky-clacking expensive plastic, but, you know, it'll be a good time regardless. I hope. Cats can also follow a point. Animals like gorilla, they cannot. Humans also miss the point all the time, too. Haha. Good night, Venom. Oh, Vimek? Which is it? But good night. Have good dreams. Have good eepers.
Treat
Rest
yourself
well.
by a sword.
True. Better yet, convince someone else to buy you a sword. True and real. But yeah, let's go say hi to Mac. Thank you for really good vibes today. I super appreciate it. It's the start of a very good
Lego
week. We'll have a very good
full
week.
on yapping stream, so super comfy.
You will. And these Lego tend to take quite a while, so we probably won't
If you
yap
have a
for
short
too
blade
long
from under
without
the shoulder,
the
the
Lego.
side of the chest or
We'll
the
probably
back is
get
best,
into it.
but it's easy to get stuck in a rib.
It is, yeah. See, that's the tough part. Trying to avoid the ribs is the difficult part. They are sort of like your bone armor. They do serve a purpose. Bye, McTell. Have a good rest of your day, too. You too, Kaichi. Take care of yourself well. Sal, W Snow. Rage Quit. Tavarius. Miss Eiko. Hi, Richter. Welcome in. Howdy. Sasha, Boopy. Thank you, Yobi. Lycan. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope you guys had a good time. I did too. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Double. Have good eepers, have good dreams, rest well. Goodbye. Bye, Belladonna. It's good to see you, Bella. Have good rest as well. Take care of yourself. Be good to each other. Bye, Omega Paladin. Bye, Orbital. Bye. Stay kind. Keep warm. Travel safely. Bye, Dumbass. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, Weewa. Bye, Snow. Bye. Goodbye.